Now. Well, that was a fucking doozy. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
This is Richmond Fay. Everyone say hi.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
I have to mute you. Okay.
Yeah,
You're
indeed.
muted.
Big medicine tonight, y'all. Thank you to the Patreon members, Daniel Holker and Nigel Miller. Also, Tim Roberts for hanging out there. We are nearing the end of this 3-year campaign, although who knows when the end will come. That is highly dependent on you all. But not today. Right. So I'm not going to do any backstory or any of that bullshit. We're just going to go straight into this motherfucker. Yeah?
Okay.
We will do a description of you all first, because I give a shit about that. So we'll start with Murad.
Murad is a human fighter and bard, and is a long way from home and without his horse. And is molded after a Turco-Mongolic steppe warrior.
Going to Heather.
Heather is, I guess also a long way from home, depending on where home pops up. She is a drow rogue, currently on the run. Kind of always on the run, if I'm being perfectly honest. But, she is, followed. She's currently riding a magic carpet named Radagast, who is telepathic and sometimes a boy. And she has 2 devil bodyguards named Grothra and Grignir. And she likes long walks in the Underdark.
So everyone knows. Heather, would you like to say where you are?
Where I am?
Yeah, because they can't see you.
Like, where I am in the U.S. currently?
I mean, at the table.
Oh.
Because right now, if anyone's watching this, you're just a voice.
Oh, I am a disembodied voice. I'm playing online through Discord because I moved out of state, and these guys love me enough to let me still play in the game because I really love it. And so I'm just a disembodied voice. Think of me as God, and everything will be all right.
She's sitting right here. Just
In
right,
spirit.
right there. Yeah.
I forgot I was a disembodied voice this time. Sorry. What? This makes no. I've never had to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
I will go to Dav.
Davin Theodor, I'm a rock gnome with force gnome tendencies. I've got a big old axe and a cloak that makes me hard to see, and a belt that makes me really, really strong, and a suit that makes me harder to hit, and a shield that also makes me harder to hit. And that's pretty much it. I'm blue, also.
Currently.
Currently. Something like that. Sure.
We'll go to Poe.
Oh, I'm Poe Papillon. I have a suit that has many pockets and a cloak that makes me even harder to see, and a belt that just keeps my pants up.
I forgot what it was like to sit next to him.
And we'll go to Seraph.
This is why he separated us.
Hi, I'm Sarah Ranomir. I am a half-elf fighter. I am a weapons specialist. I like collecting and or using weapons of all sorts. Be that, pointy ones, shooty ones, or explodey ones. I have armor that is pretty tough. I also have a shield and a spear I got from Gilgamesh. Those are pretty cool. And I have a little bit of my paint left, so I can't make many grenades anymore, which makes me sad.
Did you tell him about your arm? Did I miss that?
Oh yeah, my robotic arm. Yeah, I guess that's somewhat important. You know, sometimes she forgets that she has robotic arms. Just, you know, it becomes so natural at this point. Except for every once in a while, she has to wind it up to make it work. But...
I just liked the day that you said that she had an arm of metal and a heart of gold.
Oh yeah.
That was.
Oh, that's precious.
I liked that one.
Who wants to do Hagen?
He's a good old boy from Craster. He wears overalls that are perpetually dirty but protect him. He's got an angelic gauntlet and a killing shovel, which he uses proficiently. And yeah, just a down home good old swamp boy.
And chiclet teeth. That's the thing I always remember.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It took me a second to process what you said. I was like, what?
Yeah, same.
What kind of teeth?
I didn't even hear the teeth. I didn't even hear the teeth part. I was like, chiclet teeth. Chiclet teeth? What's that?
Let's do some. Hagen is not here tonight. Let's do some NPCs. Who do we have with NPCs?
Melilel. She
Aha.
looks like Beatrix Lestrange or whatever that name is.
B. Strange. Yeah.
Yeah. She looks like Lestrange.
Yep.
She's a warlock.
Hello, Gotham. Who else do we got?
We got Param.
Paramagusta.
The angel who's no longer an angel.
Yep.
The mortal.
The new mortal.
What does she look like?
Tilda.
She looks like Tilda Swinton. Yeah.
Tilda Swinton.
There you go. From Constantine is generally what we hear. She looks smaller than she did previously.
Now that she's mortal.
Yes. Mortal.
Who else?
We got Name. She's a dragonborn.
Who looks like Clint Howard.
Oh wow.
Yes, the horde of NPCs.
Yes. But she's a cleric.
Yeah, she's a cleric. She's a 3/4 dragon.
Okay. Yeah.
A mixture of copper and silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a little tail, right?
Yep. Little time
Yeah.
tail. She's rather young. How about Majoria? Who wants to describe Majoria?
Jory is a tiefling.
Yep.
I don't think we've ever gotten somebody that she's...
I haven't done an actress,
Yeah.
although I have one in mind, but I can't think of the name. She has white hair and black horns.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she is a warlock bard. Grothra and Grignert, Hather, do you want to do them?
Yeah, they're Grothra and Grignir are bearded devils. They look like bearded devils. They now have armor, which is pretty nice.
Thank you.
Although Grignir still wears his dress on top of the armor because sentimental value. It's important to keep the things you care about close, and he's done that with his emotional support dress.
How about RLL? Who wants to do that? That person.
She's a moon elf,
A moon elf.
a necromancer, and
Kind of posh and has dark hair.
uh,
What about Dax? AKA Lil D.
Lil D.
How did actress she saved my life? She's a little girl. She has what color? Now that you mention it, what color is her hair? I don't even remember.
Blonde.
Blonde.
Okay.
Yeah.
And bright green eyes that look ethereal.
Yep, she's sort of fey-ish.
Yeah.
Floppy
Very
ears,
pointy
fey.
Yeah.
You also have Radagast, who looks like the magic carpet from Aladdin, and is usually around Hather's shoulders. You also have Bryce Redstream, who looks like Mad Mardigan from Willow, and he's Hagen's NPC. I think that's everybody. Is that everybody?
That's still with us.
Currently.
You got
I'm talking about
Matilda.
NPCs.
You got Matilda, who is your horse,
Oh,
who
yeah.
happens to be a wondrous statue as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, she's a statue currently.
Yeah.
At least until if we ever survive out of here, because she can't come back till dawn, which doesn't exist here.
So, where we ended, I was speeding forward to the plains, the sort of rolling plains. However, Poe, you do bring up a good point. Oh. Logotham says, I just got out of ads. They took so long. Yeah, sorry. Right. I was speeding forward to you guys getting out of the graveyard. But you know, since Hagen has left, and he was kind of directing where you were going, I'm not going to NPC that. You are still in the graveyard, and it is actually rather a large plot point. These revenant frost giants.
Mm-hmm.
There are two of them that, as they come lumbering forward, not giving a shit about the other undead or anything, the architecture, they don't care about history. They are bellowing at the top of their undead lungs Marad's name. And it becomes rather clear quickly that they're after Marad. He used intimidation and the language of giants last game to pretty much give you a reprieve to get past them. That said, you don't have to. Poe has donned the Witch King's crown, essentially. It's not actually the Witch King, but it's a Barrow White that has a crown that apparently persuades, we'll say, the other wraiths here to stand down. So as you put on this crown and sense its enormous power, potentially corruption, you have commanded these wraiths to stay and not attack you. Hagen had destroyed the leader of them, where you actually got the crown. So that's sort of the scene. You're in the graveyard. We're gonna say we're gonna pull it back a little bit instead of fast forwarding. You can still run out and do whatever you want. You basically have a round to move because the frost giants are intimidated. They're stammered, moving back, 2 or 3 steps away from you guys and your cluster over here in the graveyard. There were other places you could explore, of course. All of them, are traps to make you stay in the graveyard. There is some kind of battle, if you will, occurring outside of the graveyard, in the midst, misty midst. You know what I'm trying to say?
Mm.
Maybe there's a D in there. High level spells, perhaps lightning bolts and such. And I described this on the Discord. The long and the short of it is, flying is dangerous. Poe attempted to scry on Iskatov, and it kind of sort of worked. Melwell questioned, "What are you trying to do?" And he said what he said.
Mhm.
So, seems like Iskatov is viewing whatever's happening out there. And he's viewing it, and I described it in such a way on purpose. If you want to share with the class, it's fine. So, we'll have one round. This is a player round. So, you're not really taking actions. This is role play.
Mm-hmm.
You can be talking to each other. You can be running, walking, movement. You can't be attacking and shit, okay? This is like your interim round. We're going to call this the world action. In Dreadlore, this would be the world action. Kind of, sort of, what are you doing? Getting yourselves together. What direction are you moving? Separate, same, etc. Go. And then, depending on what you do, we'll see what happens.
Before we broke, Dav's last action was to use all of his movement to get back over towards you, and in hopes of pulling everybody who was left out so that we could leave. I believe, Hader, you as well were on the carpet and came over?
Yeah, I was headed to come help.
Okay. So in theory, I'm going to drop down and start picking people up. As long as nobody fights me on that.
I think.
Sorry, go ahead.
I wonder if the giants were trying to tell me something.
What would you like to be? Okay. So I fly in and, what's going on? Because they're not fighting right now, right? Everybody's stopped.
The giants, I got to be honest, they're looking for me.
Why aren't they trying to kill you right now?
I talked him out of it.
Is that a permanent thing, or do we need to go? We should probably go.
You look over, you see the frost giant, gaunt, lumbering forward, knuckle dragging. Its eyes bright blue, this undead monstrosity standing 10 feet tall, hunched over. It does not look like it's reasoned with. It looks like it's compelled by an otherworldly desire to murder. But for some reason, is like on its heels like a drunk person, pushed back, almost trying to get away from Murad for now.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the other side, and mind you, there's gore all over this graveyard. Think New Orleans style graveyard. There's ruins everywhere, broken stones and what are them? Headstones and towers and mausoleums all over the place. Weeping willows and such. It's all black and white because you're in the land of the dead. Gore everywhere from Buzz Saw and Hather murdering it with many daggers in the head.
Smiles in the ether.
Beyond that is another revenant doing something very similar. The wraiths that were here have started to slink back in slowly, almost like they're being compelled. They're being coaxed against their will into their mausoleums. Angrily, cold anger, staring daggers at you. And you have the rest of the map as well. So that's happening as you speak.
Mm-hmm. So we should go, yeah?
Yeah.
Because there's a big battle going on over that way. There's something going on.
Yeah. Let's
You notice
go.
it depends on which way you're facing. For you all, that didn't work too because you're over here. To my left, we'll say, is north. If you want to write it down, it's fine. So that way is north. To north, you notice, we'll say, see Param's over there. Who can see? Dav, you're a little bit higher because you're flying.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a pool of what looks like blood. And there's some sort of glowing being. You can't see the color because it's all black and white. Again, the lands of the dead, it's another sort of in-between planes. You're not in the ethereal, you're somewhere else. Think when Frodo puts on the ring, except it's a lot clearer. There's some being over there. It has wings, perhaps? Remember, distance is difficult to gauge. It's difficult to see through. You can only see about 20 feet clearly.
Okay.
Also, all of these mausoleums, you notice that whenever a wraith was destroyed, riches fell out of it. You gather, oh wait, this is called the Cemetery of Gods. This does cross your mind, O ye adventurers, who are on an epic quest and have impetus to move, but do think about your situation. Continue. It's not a persuasion, it's just to let you know.
And also if you could remind me, I remember that the pool, there was something that
I told you out of game.
Yeah.
you told us out of game.
Yes, we don't know
I told
anything about
you
the
out of game.
We don't know anything. about
Gotcha.
You guys
Thank
have not investigated it yet.
Thank you.
Out of game, you know
So-
it's the bomb. In game,
Well, because
you don't know yet.
Somebody told us in game that there was something about blood.
Nope.
Okay. I'm thinking of something else then. Okay.
I am not going to punish you for anything you do. So, Dab is there, trying to tell you guys what's up. Hey there, are you on the carpet?
Yes.
Did you read the Discord?
Yes.
So the only people on the carpet with you are Melolel and Grothrit and Grigner.
How did Melilel answer Poe then?
I re-edited the post. She shouted down.
Yeah.
We still have the telepathic link.
Yeah, I said she leaned over, but then I was like, oh wait, she's on the carpet.
Right. Well, but the carpet, we were coming back to help, so she could lean over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she shouts down at him.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
So the chat knows what happened. I think you have actually access to the RP in the Discord, but the long and the short of it is, Poe tried to use his scry on Iskatov. It kind of sort of worked, and everyone jumped off the carpet, save for Melolel and the Devils, because all these spells are blasting in the air, and they got scared. So Melolel and the Devils stuck it out with Hather.
Mm-hmm. You're way over here, right?
Yeah, me and
Okay.
Hagen are way over here.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. What you guys want to do?
Well, I think these giants might have been the ones. I think they might have been the ones that walked with my ancestors. Don't look like they have much sense now, but
That walked with your ancestors? Why are they after you? What'd your ancestors do?
that's just it. They didn't tell me. As far as I know, the giants just left.
Oh,
They were the gods that my tribe worshipped, and then they just left. They didn't tell me why. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to. Maybe they were leaving something out.
all right.
Something they may not have been too proud of, but I don't know.
Okay.
And just a question.
Yep.
I can't really read well. Have you seen any writing? Tells us where we're at.
Who called it? Did anybody call it the cemetery of the gods?
I have said that we were, because the place we were going was by the cemetery of the gods and the Brandy Brook.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I have told you where we were.
Well, I mean, this is the cemetery of the gods, apparently.
I wonder if this is where they go after they try and go to Sigil.
Ooh. Maybe.
Because if they ever try and get in a Sigil, what does Sigil do to them? If there's no gods allowed in Sigil, there must be some way of enforcing it. Maybe this is where the person we're not supposed to talk about sends them.
Yeah. Maybe. Well, do you see that over there? Turn around and look. I can't really tell what it is.
What is it?
It looks shiny, though. I kind of want to go see it. We need to go, though, so we
right.
should hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
To the thing?
Yeah, to the thing.
Okay. Seren, you keep going.
So I'm going.
You're going. You going? That's a question. No.
Am I going? Are we leaving?
Yeah, you go ahead. Lead the rest of the people. Hater, take everybody on the carpet with you, and I'll take Murad with me. and we're gonna check out this over here.
Bryce is the green.
Okay,
part, right?
you all be safe.
All right, I'll telepathically tell you if we're not.
Bryce is the green heart.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So we part ways.
All right.
I pull everyone up on the carpet. Well, I drop him low enough, but
All right.
get on.
Who goes on the carpet? I'm gonna write this shit down.
Everyone but me and Dav, I guess.
And me
Well-
and me and because there's probably not enough room for me and Bryce on there, so I'll be helping Bryce along.
Bryce and
Alright.
Sarah are midway, and me and Hagen are over here.
Okay. Who's on the carpet?
Grothert and Grigner,
Groth, Grigner,
Hader, Mellowell,
Melwell.
and that was it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's plenty of room on the carpet if anyone wants to go on the carpet.
Well, did little D get back on the carpet, or is little D staying off? Little
Nope.
D staying off. Okay.
I'm asking you all, who's on the carpet?
Oh, well, so everybody else is there.
Yeah. So Groth,
Got it.
Grigner, Hather, and Melwell are on the carpet right now. Is
So
anyone
then-
getting on it?
Yeah, RLL and
Yeah, they all popped off.
yeah, all of the NPCs get back on.
Okay, so RLL gets back on.
Yeah,
Lil D.
yeah.
Who else?
Um,
Name.
yeah, Name
Those NPCs.
and
And Param? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
yeah,
7.
and Param.
You want
As long
Param
as
too?
there's space.
8. All right, so there is enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm just trying to make sure we get.
You can
all the
have
NPCs.
2 more people.
Is there anybody else that we're forgetting that was in that area?
Well, as they fly by, they can pick up Bryce and Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys want on, yeah.
So Bryce and Sarareth. Okay. Poe and Hagen are over here.
Yeah, we're all the way over
Okay.
here.
And then
And then
Murad and Dav are doing what?
are headed in the direction of the shiny pool
All right.
that I don't know is a shiny pool
Trifecta. Awesome.
yet.
Just so you know, I changed it from when I told you.
Fair enough, yeah. Well, that's
Okay,
not
roll
bad.
initiative.
That's for all of us, correct? Okay.
Oh, initiative.
Ow.
24.
Nine.
Hater.
Haven.
That would be a 15.
What do you want to do about Hagen?
Who'll go with you?
He'll go with me. Okay. Are you rolling for the race in the Revenant?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
The ferry goes on 1. The wraiths go on 20. Lord, you gave me a good dice tonight. A good die tonight. The revenants go on 17. That's with their -2 dex.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god! The other goes on 26.
Holy shit.
I haven't rolled below a 16.
Yeah, that dice,
Yeah.
some nights it's really, really good and other nights it's shit. But it is never okay. It's never just okay.
Lil Gotham says, for the stream, I'm willing to suffer.
Through ads and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the other goes first.
They do go. In the fog, which is low lying, begins about 20 foot up. I mean, it's roiling around your knees and such, and grasping at you if you stand still. But About 20 foot up, it starts. 30 foot up, it starts getting very thick. By 50 foot, it's almost impregnable. Wrong word. You can't see through it. Maybe 5-10 feet in front of you. Lightning courses through it. Here and there, think of a distant thunderstorm. Every so often you see a lightning bolt. It's just dangerous feeling. All right, that's them.
Okay, then Dad is next.
I'll also say this about it. Those of you out this way, so Hagen and Poe, there is an odd sound. It's muffled, almost like a white or a brown noise coming from, think of a no man's land, like in Wonder Woman, the no man's land, like World War I style. That's kind of what it looks like out here. So in game, you guys have experienced this a few times with Karas tier men and such. And in fact, those of you that have been to Karas tier men, there is something very reminiscent of it. So,
okay, I pick you up and we fly over there.
roll thy high or low.
High.
As you get about 20 feet before your wings start giving out, the magic just starts disconnecting like a loose connection. In the peripheral vision, in your peripheral vision, you can see spireward towards the infinitely tall spire, it looming there as your magic fails and you go to the ground.
Okay.
At about 20. Well, from where Murad was, that's about 20.
Okay.
I think you still have. It's a spire.
No, it's a
Silverfish.
yeah, something like that.
I think you still have a expeditious retreat unless it's inactive. I can't quite remember actually.
Yeah,
I
I would
think you
have
cast
done
it.
that, and it's
did it
10
to
minutes.
I think you did cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10 minutes. Okay. All right.
You still got crazy movement.
Groovy. Then I keep holding on to Murad and carry him the rest of the way.
As you guys near,
I should be able to get all the way to it.
as you guys near, yeah, but do you want to?
Well, I was going to say, I don't know how far we go.
Yeah. As you near this this pool, you realize it is one of the only things that has color here. The Revenant's eyes have color, blue. Lil D's eyes are still green. Emerald, if you will. And this pool, if you've played The Legend of Zelda, it looks like the pool where you go up and there's the fairy. If you haven't, it's fine. It looks like a pond on a farm next to that barn that's always there. Except it's red. It's blood is what it looks like. Coagulated and such on the banks. Almost like bad VFX. It's sort of like softly murmurs, even though there's no wind. The mist rolling in around it. The graveyard path opens up for this. There's clearly a path around it. Off to your far right, so northeast, you see a small mausoleum. It's tall, maybe 2 stories. Facsimile of a house. Very rustic, just like the rest of the places here. You know, there's a front porch on it. Looks like maybe like a little swing, but it's all facsimiles. It's all stone and marble and such. In the center of this pond, which is around 20 foot by 25, 30 feet. So a pretty good size, not huge. You see a small stone dais covered in dried blood. It's just sort of this knob that crops out of the water or out of the blood itself. In here, maybe because it's insulated by the ruins around you, there's the sound almost dampens. The sound of thunder above. There's trees, the weeping willows all around. Sort of an enclosure. You know, it is in fact a graveyard where it would be serene if not in the land of the dead. And if you speak, we'll say that you're outside of the realm of silence that was cast. Just because I want you guys to actually roleplay. Yeah.
I'd forgotten about that.
So as you move out,
we got the telepathic thing. We could still communicate.
yeah, but I like it to be a little bit more visceral. We'll
You
say
want to hear
instead
a
of
scream.
we'll say instead of it being 100 yards or whatever, it'll be like 30 feet, 60 feet or something around there. That's silence. It's not that big of a deal. You do also realize that it's that wild magic surge of silence is not centered on you. It's where it was actually cast, which is actually over here. Okay. What do y'all do?
So you said there's a dais out in the pond?
Yeah, a little outcropping. It's about 5 feet wide. And yeah. What do you do?
Big enough for me to stand on? Yeah, 5 foot wide. Yeah. Could I jump to it?
Yeah, in D&D, definitely.
Cool. Yeah, I jump out there, trying not to
You
get
do
blood
so
on
easily. Your strength is 25.
Yeah.
As you
Yep.
you almost overshoot it.
Oh.
The real issue is if you've been walking on a sidewalk that has like moss or algae,
Slippery.
it is way slipperier.
More slippery.
Is that right? Slipperier?
I get what you're saying.
Is that a word?
I don't know.
Slipperier.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I've used it before.
Far more of the slippery
Uh-huh.
than you would expect. Roll athletics.
Me too.
Oh, if you're jumping
Well,
over
are
there.
you jumping out there?
Yeah, you guys can go on the same turn if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to like quasi hold and just pop him up to there, they've split the party. It's fine. I don't care.
Is this an athletics roll?
Oh yeah,
It's a 10.
nice. Yeah, just move him up to Dav so they go at the same time.
Dirty 20.
Dirty. Andrea, you are more than welcome to have one of these beers if you want.
Tempting, but I'm good.
Indeed.
Dirty 20.
You jump over. Your shitty shoes have amazing tread, apparently. As you land in the sludge. Murad lands right behind you. Immediately goes horizontal to the ground. Lands hard on his hip. And slides into the blood. Murad,
Ah, fuck.
you take 4 damage. As I've done that. Not in a pool of blood.
What happened?
Something close though.
I think my computer just went down.
Hey there, are you still there?
No.
I'll
get her back.
Computer rebooted.
Yeah, we heard a boop boop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little Gotham goes, gold. All right, we're getting Hather back.
You're not frozen now.
Oh,
We're
okay.
good.
Oh, you
We're
back?
in a speed
All right.
test, and I think that
My computer shut down for a
Yeah,
second.
his computer shut down.
So I'll get your video here in a second.
It ain't your fault.
Well, that's a nice thing to hear. I'll take that. I was over here panicking. Like, I just had to go pee. What happened?
Murad fell into a pool of blood when he and Dav tried to jump into the fairy pond to get to the little dais.
Pool of blood. I mean, that's not the worst thing you could have fallen in. At least it's not acid. Not
Right.
to give the DM ideas.
Right.
It's mildly acidic,
You know, a
Yeah,
slight
yeah.
acidity.
very mild.
That's valid.
I think. I know it ain't neutral.
Okay.
Hey there, so you know, I am on the Discord role play, the Richmond Faye role play, if you need.
Okay, gotcha. Perfect.
All right. Yeah, you land. Murad, you go into the blood. Sploosh! It is, in fact, a deep pool of blood. It's cold blood. It's grody. Even for you.
Okay, Murad, you okay?
He is in the blood. He goes all the way in.
Nice.
Like Riker in season 1. That one episode. Skin of Evil, I believe.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just
You hear blurp, blurp, blurp as he pops up out of the blood. Murad, what's your AC? Actually, I won't roll for it. We'll give you a reflex save. Make a reflex save. Reflex, dexterity save. God, I did 3.0 too much. Kind of like Luke in Star Wars. You feel something wrap around your ankle
that would be a 9.
and pull you under. And she's like, I'm a...
All right.
Oh my.
Murad, you are grappled and being pulled southward. Down.
I jump in after him. God damn it.
As you leap in, just as you do, you notice, is it a bright white light? Possibly yellow, but in this black and white, scheme, it's hard to tell. On the porch, walking out, perhaps a woman, as you see her right out of the peripheral. Don't really get any details. Sploosh. You dive down. Next!
Next are the wraiths.
All right. It's DC 18, right?
Yeah.
For your spell stuff. The wraiths sullenly go into their mausoleum. Sorry, I was pantomiming. Go into their mausoleum and start closing the door to their mausoleums. You can tell they are not happy with what you're telling them to do, Poe. Next.
Next is.
They hunger.
Want to feed.
Next are the revenants.
The Revenants. Murad, I
Yes.
cannot remember the DC you rolled. I feel like it was high. What is your charisma?
It's a 13.
Okay, we're going to say a solid DC 15, so it's hard. We'll give it a +1 since you have a charisma of +1. So their DC is 16. That said, I'm going to give you a roll.
Now-
You can take the higher of.
I will also say that I have a.
Yeah, what is your intimidation? Because that's, for some reason, a skill.
My intimidation is a. I have it on here as a +3, but I think I have something that gives me a bonus to that.
Okay, so what we'll say is it is a DC 16, which is really fucking high. Normally, it would be a DC 11. So we're going to say a DC 16. Go ahead and roll. Whatever you get, if it's higher, that will be their DC to roll against. So otherwise, it's a 16. So you get a +3 to this.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so it's a DC 16 for them. Poe, would you roll for them? Oh, let me see what their plus is really quick. These are the revenants, right?
Yep.
That's their attack. We'll give them that. Okay. They will need a 10.
10. It is a 9.
All right. As you see, Murad.
Yes.
No, you don't. You're in blood. The rest of you see these revenants still holding at bay as they are still intimidated by Murad's threats. Next.
Next is Hater.
Hey there. What you do? You see what you saw. If you want to see what happened with Dav and Murad, you'll have to make a perception roll with disadvantage.
I'll do that.
Okay.
It's gonna be an 18.
Yeah, you don't see Murad fall in, but you do see Dav jump into a pool that doesn't look like it's made of water or filled with water. Made of? Yeah. Comprised of.
And are we all still telepathically connected?
Oh,
Yes.
I
Dad, why
telepathically.
did you jump into not water?
Yeah. He's away from the mic.
Hold on. You can hear me, but they can't. This is so weird. This is really weird. I'm under blood. This is blood. Murad went in. He went in. He said he was fine, or he was trying to say he was fine, and then he's not fine. He went under. He went under, Hater.
You wish assistance?
I'm dealing with something right now.
Dav, you cannot see. It is blood.
Fuck.
I
Murad,
psychically say.
You cannot see. It is blood. You can't see through blood.
I psychically say, I'm grappled under blood.
Oh, this is
Now I'm in blood too, Murad.
Hey, Dav.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Try not to get grappled. Because this is the first time they were doing telepathic. Earlier they were just talking. I couldn't hear them.
Hey, Mellow, do you have any skills that would move liquids around?
15.
What? Liquids.
I don't know, like parting the blood sea or something like that. Dav and Poe fell into blood and
Wait.
Drink.
I don't know
No.
how to find them.
You drink between Dav and Poe. That was the first time it's been Poe and Murad that was mixed up.
Hey there, do you have a drink?
Because you should,
I have a bubbly water.
Why do you not have a drink?
right?
I don't have any. Yeah, I have nothing.
You're living with a bunch of
queso.
pagans.
I could take a drink of queso.
You're living with a bunch of pagans, and you don't have any drink.
That's because I drank it all last night.
Aha! Haha!
Yeah. It was mead.
You meted out.
Yeah.
Will we meet it out? Stay tuned and find out.
I will take an extra drink tomorrow
You don't have to.
for my insolence and audacity.
However, a shot of queso might be.
I mean, let's find out. I'll do it.
Just pour
I did
queso in a
for you guys.
shot glass.
That's better than it has any right to be.
Yeah. So, tell me high or low.
Hi.
That is high. As Mello goes, I mean, yeah, I think I have something.
Could you move Radagast? Do I have enough movement to get Radagast to where Dav? Dav went in where I saw him go in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that a yes?
Yep.
Okay, then I will move Radagast over there.
Yeah.
And I point down and say, I saw Dav. Now I'm terrified. I saw Dav go in around here. If you could work your magic, and I have a rope in my explorer pack, and I will dangle a rope down and
Do you
have
bid?
everyone on the carpet with me.
Do you bid Melwell?
I would like to if you all would let me, but I'm okay if we want to saber. I just don't know how else to find y'all.
I'm
You all
not
good?
sure it's gonna work, but I'll do it.
All right. Melwell has been bid. Would you roll?
15.
All right. As you feel something grabbing at your ankles, or actually at your face and your shoulders, but you bat it off. It feels like tentacles, but with a 15, you can tell it's almost like the mist itself. It reminds you of the tendrils of mist, as maybe with your eyes open, even though it's just complete blood you're seeing, you sense or you see this mist rolling around here, pulling you down deep. But it doesn't get a hold of you. As Melwell stands up on the carpet. All right, stand back. As she pulls her sleeves down. Let my people go. She holds out her arms wide, and you see Hather and everyone up top, like the Red Sea parted around this pillar. This pond is very, very deep, 60, 80 feet perhaps. As you see, Dav, your wings, tell me high or low.
Hi.
On a 19, they kick in. As you are flying, you see Marad floating there about 15 feet beneath you, held up by wisps of this mist, all rolled around him, pulling him down into the earth, perhaps. All right. Hey there. What else do you do? You have moved.
I throw a rope at him.
Oh, rope. How long's the rope?
Yeah. Oh, that I don't know. It's just the
Standard, so it's 50 feet. Okay, so you have 40 feet. Marad, a rope comes down just in reach. You grasp onto
I
it.
will attempt to grapple it.
You do roll athletics. Dav, do you do the same, or what are you doing?
I'll grab onto it if I can.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
28.
Marad starts climbing up the rope against the stuff. Next.
Okay. Next is me and Hagen. And so... You guys are real far away, aren't you?
We're still over here.
Okay. So I'll head this way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I assume Hagen will go with me.
Yeah,
How
he will.
close?
And he'll pick you up past you.
Yeah, how close is the gate?
Right at the edge of the board.
Right at the edge of the board. Okay, then I will use my bonus action to dash and get outside the gate.
Okay.
When I get outside the gate,
You exit the realm of silence.
okay.
It's like your ears popping.
Is there a direct line? Like, is it like walking across the line from the Wizard of Oz? Like,
For the
Or is it
area
still-
of silence, yes, but the graveyard itself, there's some wrought iron gates that are just sitting there,
Right.
kind of half open.
right, but I mean, it's not like, it's still grayscale and stuff on the other side
Oh,
of
yeah.
the gate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like,
No.
okay. So,
No, in fact, out there, you see this slightly rolling hills because you're in the foothills
Right.
of mountains. Slightly rolling hills. It's all in grayscale. Think prairie lands, but rolling hills.
okay.
So there's no trees out here or anything. Just mist and darkness.
Okay. I'm going to roll perception
Okay.
to see if I can see where the color starts back up.
Oh, you don't have to.
Okay.
You don't see it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't start back up.
Okay. Because this cutoff was in the green field.
Yep. That's a clue.
Hey. I'm going to pull out the mirror and try it again.
Yep. So you whip out the mirror outside of the gates and start using your scrying mirror on Iskatov again.
Well, it's Iskatov's mirror.
Yep.
So it's a direct connection to... It's the one he gave us, not
Right.
one of the other ones I got.
Right. Okay. Tell me high or low.
Low.
That is low. As the mirror works, do Arcana. Unless you have used magic device, you can do that too.
Well, Arcana's... so that's a 27.
As the mirror is static at first, but then with a flash of light, white light, because it's black and white,
Right.
comes on, and you see yet again Iskatov. This time it seems like he's moving. It's like your third person over the shoulder. That sensor, which is the scry spell, is monitoring him. You see green fields, rolling hills. Looks very similar to what's in front of you, but it's in color. And he's flying. The wind is whipping past him. And you see this spell course out in front of him. A lightning bolt, perhaps. As you see him kind of back away and some defensive magic go up to protect him from the blast. It's all collateral, it seems. As he looks down, and you see Modrons, the corrupted kind, marching forward. As they look up, as blasts appear, and you see Iskatov throwing spells and stuff, blasting. Right now, the scry is on, so it's concentration.
Iskatov, are you... where are you at? It's grayscale where we are, and you're in color.
As you distract him for a moment, as he turns, what? As you see, as he gets shot, and it goes out. Because I'm a dick.
Iskatov is fighting the Abomination Modrons, but he's in color and wearing grayscale, so I don't know where exactly he is.
We'll say, as he falls, though, you do see behind him a tower that is intact across a ravine, and there's a bridge that is intact as well. As it goes up. Roll Arcana.
He's in a different time. That is a dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, you are close. You're partially correct. He is both in a different time, but more importantly, a different plane. He is not in the land of the dead.
Okay.
So, you all may talk. I shall use Albania.
Somehow Iskatov's in a different plane than we are in the same place, and I don't know how.
So we're seeing like a projection of him.
No, we're just in a different plane. We have to find a way to jump to his plane.
Wouldn't we like put our butts on a door or something?
We've not had to plane shift like this. Those plane shifts are to a different place. This is the same place, but a different plane.
Well, we could, there was a lady over here next to the blood pool. Just before I jumped in, I saw her. I could probably talk to her.
Well, I think Mahatma screwed us.
Kind of seems that way. Because she sent us to the land of the dead. Instead of, where we needed to be.
Well, it's just, I mean,
She said she could get us close. It sounds like we are in the right place, just not the right,
area.
well, plane.
I wonder if.
Hey! What about your little bag of stones?
That's not gonna.
Can't we use that to travel?
No, they just shoot. They lead you somewhere.
Oh.
They
Can
don't.
they lead us out of here?
No, you say where they go, and they go like you tell them to go after something. Remember, and it blew up the big place and and almost killed Sarith and Iskatov back then.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, Sarah. That meteor, that was us.
Oh, I already knew that.
Well, even if it doesn't necessarily help us explicitly, maybe we send one or two, there, before we get there.
But that's just as likely to kill the Order of the Dur as it is. We saw the damage it did. There could be too much collateral damage doing that. Well, it also may not even gain that much speed because it's
battlefield.
literally just here to there. Well, and also Iskatov kind of got shot. So,
Oh, well, that's important information.
yeah.
Maybe lead with that. All right.
He's tough. He won't die yet, probably.
So, everybody brainstorm on, plane shifting scenarios then. Anybody got any bright ideas?
No.
Other than talking to shiny lady I briefly glimpsed before I jumped in pool of blood? For now.
We have that mirror.
Yeah, we could try. That's what I was about to say. We could try the mirror, but we'd have to travel through. Well, that's only if the door comes out near there.
Yeah, there'd have to be a door next to it.
I mean, the odds of there being a door next to the mages, I feel like it's not zero. They travel quite a bit.
Yeah, but probably not through blood doors.
Blood doors, yeah.
True.
That's a more evil person thing.
Well, if they do, then we know who they've been working with.
That's fair too. I mean, in theory, it's maybe worth the try. If we have no other better options.
I know my cloak can teleport into the astral, but I don't see how that would help us here.
Well, and I mean, we are already close to the ethereal. That's where my cloak takes me, I found out.
Why does everybody else got something that takes them to different planes? I got nothing.
I don't have anything.
Well, I almost put my balls in the statue, so that's how I got this.
Unless the pants.
So I gotta stop putting my balls in stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got a couple things that can open up a new plane on someone, but that's about it.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing, Murad. Keep
I
climbing
mean,
that
like
rope,
if
though.
you like, it's a queen slice. That's a new plane.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there once a speculation that my paints were similar to this paint that Quig used?
Do not remember.
Well, that they were, well, when Quig showed back up, she used blood paint to make her door that we went through. So I think we kind of made a small connection, but
Well,
if,
technically in Cross-Termin, it was the same thing. It just was pre-painted.
Hey Dax, do you have any plane shifting abilities?
Dax is currently not present.
All of the NPCs are currently in the restroom.
Yeah. They all decide they need to go to the bathroom currently.
Oh, right. Well, that's an option for when the bathroom break is over.
Yeah. Yeah, when they get back, we'll we'll ask them things.
I feel like dragons can get places.
Well, potentially. She has taken Sarah before.
True.
Yep,
I
that's
don't.
true.
It wasn't and she can only take so many. And if I remember correctly, it wore out. But
Huh.
yeah, I think there's something with this pool. Regardless,
Okay. We can examine the pool. Is there any way we can ask Iskatov for help, or is he super, like, trying not to die? Busy.
It's probably best not to bother him right now.
yeah. Last time Poe did it, you almost got him killed.
You don't know that. I didn't say that part. I just said he got shot.
I didn't know that until just now. Whenever he confirmed it, because I speculated.
Getting shot's
Trying to
almost
find me. Who knows?
getting shot and not getting killed is almost getting killed. So I'd say that's a fair statement.
There you go. For once, Murad is reasonable.
Didn't know it was my fault.
Once again, didn't know until just a second when you told me.
If it makes you feel any better, Poe, I didn't care whose fault it was.
I am the Wraith King!
Poe, why did you just yell, I am the Wraith King?
Why do you think the Wraith stopped?
Wait, you did that?
Yes, I did that.
What'd you put on?
The Wraith Crown?
Do you... Okay, I'm gonna get out of this pool of blood and then we'll talk about that later, okay? I'm not sure that... You know what? We got bigger problems right now, I think.
I mean, there could be something within the graveyard of the gods that could plane shift us.
Oh, advertisement.
Next.
So Hader had asked Lil D if she had any plane shifting abilities that she hadn't told us about.
Sarah, you're next after this conversation.
Okay.
I think that was the biggest NPC question that we had. Well, all of the NPCs were in the bathroom.
They know not to go alone.
Yeah,
You know.
no, it's important. It's, you know,
safer.
yeah. When you're in the cemetery of the gods, you know, you don't pee alone.
You don't piss on the graves alone.
Did you pee in the blood pool?
Huh?
Damn it, you did!
No?
Not even when it grabbed your leg and pulled you down, you didn't pee a little bit?
No.
I'll be honest, I peed the second I got in there. It's a thing. You know, it was really warm, oddly warm, but not like actual blood warm. It was weird.
It just feels
you're just trying to water it down so you can see. I respect that.
it just feels kind of weird because every time I've been in a pool of blood, it's been because of I
Killed people, yes. Yes.
well I was usually it's an animal I'm about to eat, but
No. As she looks up, she says, she looks back and forth. No, I'm not old enough yet.
It was worth a shot.
How
Take
did
your
it?
time growing up, because, you know, it sucks.
Here.
All right, next.
Sarah.
Sarah Arith.
Mel, would you know
Yeah. What?
the paints that Craig uses? Would it be possible to use my paints in that sort of way?
I mean, if you want to use Malphasia, yeah.
What's Malphasia?
Yeah, it's corrupted blood magic.
Could it be done to get us where we need to go?
Maybe.
We'd still need a blood door wherever we're going.
I mean, I could technically do it, but people frown upon it.
Well,
People like...
doesn't sound like
Well, you know, the gods.
that doesn't sound like we have a better option at the moment, does it?
I mean, we could go wherever we're trying to go.
Well,
She looks around. I could try.
Maybe.
It's up to you.
Oh. Are you telepathic, or you saying
I'm
this?
sorry. I mean, we're all right there.
No, not me.
No,
You're around the corner. He's up
and
there,
telepathically, yeah.
and we've all gotten to the
Hey.
pool now.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. It's telepathic.
Maybe if we get to the tower, there's a plane door there.
I mean, we got to get to the tower first. She says it and thinks it at the same time.
I don't know. It just doesn't sound like there's a lot of easy options here.
I mean, I could try. You see Arlo go. I don't know if you should try that. Mello's no. I could do it. I could pull it off.
Hold on.
If
If Arla's saying no,
yeah.
then I think we need to take heed, okay? She has not said no
Let's
to literally
keep that as a last option.
anything.
Or some other ones in the meantime.
Bringing people back from the dead. Yeah, let's do it. That's, anything.
No, listen. I tried it once,
No,
and
no.
I had pretty good results.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Let's try to find other options.
I'll start heading towards where Poe went to with Bryce, and then we'll figure it out from there.
All right, whatever.
So Sarah will, never mind. Let's
She
do this.
she turns to Poe. I could really do it. I know how.
I'm all the way over.
Kinda. She's looking into the distance. I could, okay?
Do it.
She's looking at Dav. You're basically the same guy.
Drink.
She drinks.
I tell her.
That's roughly 60 feet.
Oh, do you get into the Medusa's stare?
Yep.
Oh. Is that what that was?
Yeah.
The one that's marked with big red lines.
Yep.
We really do need a
It's
map
fine,
on the-
it's fine, it's
a
fine.
map, a camera.
So what do I need to roll to not die?
Well, we can.
To not die?
Or to not, have bad things happen?
Oh, what was it? Hagen would know, because I was confusing it with was it a wisdom or a charisma? I think it's
It's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Charisma was the
The rates.
rates.
charisma shave.
Well, okay.
There's an ELO song whose main refrain is "Turn to Stone."
16?
Well, I have DC 15 written down. So, as you start running through,
With
you
a
feel
Hobbling Bryce.
you feel the creak and pain in your joints, the arthritis beginning as you're moving through, and it actually slows your movement a little bit. Are you stopping in the gaze?
Oh, is that what that whole area is?
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, it's not literally laid out. It's just for my and your metagaming purposes.
So I started.
Now, you can't go back.
No, I'm trying to decide.
I was gonna say.
I think that's as far as I can go anyway.
Is that just one action you took? How
Did you
how
just
far did you
move?
move?
Yeah, I started right here. So
Oh, so you still have
5,
movement.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you still have movement. You can take a
Dash.
a dash is what it is and move through it.
What is that thing?
Yeah, you give him the shove. Yep, as you move out of it, that is beneficial for you.
That, yeah, the map so.
Sarith, would you, since you brought Bryce along with you, would you roll for him?
I can't.
He will need a 6. I'm sorry, no, he needs a 9.
15.
Nice. As he's like, this is not. I don't like it. As you see the statue with her wild hair that turns from stone into snakes and then back into stone. As you move through. All right. Next. No one's next.
Oh.
Poe's gone.
So, sir. Well, who's. Fairy's next.
The fairy. So, as you are all around this blood pond, you fools, drawn in so easily. You notice a woman. I don't want to use that one. Alates? We'll go alate. Move out of this mausoleum.
Hey, that's the lady I saw. Maybe.
Those of you that were in Karas Tirmen, and if you paid attention, roll Forbidden Lore at your own peril. Remember, you lose sanity when you do this.
If you roll badly.
Potentially. Hey there, that goes for you.
Okay. Wait.
There's ad for Forbidden Lore, is there? Or wait, I have it written down.
It's your intelligence, I believe.
Proficiency.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have it.
All right.
Grand total of 10.
21.
21.
Whoa. Anyone else rolling it? I guess you guys are not there.
So you made it through the statue.
Yeah, she did.
I'm
So did
pressing
Bryce.
too.
And at that moment, he knew he fucked up. It was one rousing. With Forbidden Lore, who actually rolled? It was Dav and Hather and
And
Marad.
me.
Dav and Hather. As you look forward, or look over, I should say, east, seeing this woman. She's like a figment. Like an optical illusion, perhaps. You can tell she's not real. She's not really there. That's not her real body. Maybe it's just a manifestation. She looks like one of the old Eladrin, the Lachey. She looks like a sibling to Khalif. Do you remember her name?
I had it last
Yeah, what was it?
game.
He's like, I'd have to go back.
Vestra.
Vestra.
Nice.
Narrative point. As you see the kin, the Galahan. So Tiraman and Galahan, two different surnames. The heir to the Galahan stroll out of this, her hair blowing in the wind. Think like some Kansas farmhouse. She rolls out and looks up and sees a tornado. That's the look on her face. As she looks out at you all. Her hair blows back. She holds up her hands, gaping. Like she's seeing something that is not there, or perhaps that you cannot see. As a lightning bolt courses through the sky, and she looks up with the mouth that looks like the, the theater masks? One's happy, one's frowny.
Yes.
Like cartoonishly. She looks distraught. You see tears flowing from her eyes, despite it being black and white. Is her hair growing white with fear?
Like that person in that one Van Gogh painting.
That's right, like the scream.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not Van Gogh.
It wasn't? Oh.
It's confused with Van Gogh. It's someone else.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. The screen.
Chat, check me on that. Do you all, I'm asking, look up? I'm looking at Hather. It's a speaker. Marad looks up. He failed.
Oh, towards where she's looking?
Uh-huh.
No.
Do you see the Forbidden Lore?
Yeah.
That means you look up.
Yeah.
All right, lose a sanity. Hather, do you look up?
Are they up the rope yet, or am I still holding on?
Marad rolled a 28. He is up the rope. Yep.
And I was
Okay,
flying.
what
I
about-
just grabbed on to be pulled. So.
Do you look up? It's up to
If
you.
I'm done pulling on the rope, then I would say I probably do look up.
You know, both of you, if you look up, it is at a cost. You rolled high enough, you know you're going to lose sanity.
Mm-hmm.
But you will see a truth
Mm-hmm.
All right. Heather, you look up.
Where is my sanity?
Mirage,
Yeah, I'll look up.
you look up.
Yep.
But I'm going to give you a sanity roll. Another one. If you fail this, we're going to say this a DC 12. If you fail it, you take a die 4 of sanity.
Ooh.
That's an 18.
All right, you don't. You take 1 sanity point as you all look into the sky.
How's everybody else's sanity doing?
Yours just keeps getting lower.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Wait. Oh, again, right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was like, we already did.
We did that already.
Well, this was the last turn of
Yeah,
that
alright.
round.
So in Dreadlore, there is the world action. Then the cunning round, which is up to the players if they want to spend cunning to go. The bad guys in the player round. In this
13.
D&D game,
13.
we do initiative, of course, but I do a world action first,
18.
which is about to happen.
Hater.
I got a 9.
Okay. Are you rolling for the race and the revenants?
Your DC is 18. We're going to see
Yes.
if they even act. Ooh. They do. So they will go, because I rolled an 18 on the die. The raids go on 12.
12.
They will start breaking free of your control. The revenants. The revenants are still intimidated by Maraud. So they will not get an initiative.
So Fairy is one, and what about
Fairy
the
will
other?
go on 1.
What about the other?
Oh, 1.
One as well.
Yeah. Those are all technically in the world action.
Okay.
But they'll go at the bottom of the round.
Okay. So Seraph is first.
So the world action will go first.
Did you say 18, Rod?
Yes.
The sky for Marad, Dav, and Hader crackles and echoes. And if you could imagine, it split apart to reveal space beyond. You see an expanse. Hader, you have seen this before in the astral. You all have, but she has definitely seen it in an intimate way. It's as though you can perceive far too much, more than your brain should be able to. You see everything. You know in that instant where things are, what's happening there. As the information floods in, it's like the butterfly effect. As your brain is filled momentarily and only left with insanity. This knowledge. It's like putting on your grandpa's bifocal lenses or whatever, and I don't know if you ever did this, and it's like way too clear. Anybody? Makes you
No.
dizzy in the head.
I never wore glasses.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Good for you. Let me get you here. The room breathes. As you see, a sphere, perhaps. Somehow you know this yellow sphere encircled by clouds, levels of clouds, with this impossibly large mountain poking out of the sphere. That is Celestia. You see its roots, the connections between it and the other planes. The river Styx, even in the roots. the water falling off the edge of the world into nothingness. Gleaming light that blinds you, and at the same time you can see it. Angels, such. All of the souls, not the damned, of those who are not damned, the blessed. Is that an asteroid? In slow motion. Careening towards it. There's a gasp, a breath, as you see the atmosphere burning as the asteroid begins to collide. And you feel, like Alderaan, a great pain. Is it happening? Is it the future? Has it already happened? You don't know. But you see the foundation of heaven struck and explode. A greater calamity has not occurred. The creation of the very abyss was not worse. As the multiverse, like a spinning top, starts to jilt and move, and the realms begin to bend and whir above you.
A phase transition.
They do. As you all realize that you are either screaming or just profusely sweating, or both. Sareth, it's your turn.
Okay. I probably
Good
can't.
luck.
I'm assuming I can't hear any of this going
You
on.
hear screaming. Who's screaming? Anybody screaming?
Dad probably screams, yeah.
Hey there, are you screaming or are you
Yeah.
just sweating?
I think it would be a
Okay.
yeah.
I lied. I'm sweating
moment.
because my sanity is low enough that it's positive
You are
again.
just sweating.
Then I'm just like, I don't like this, but meh.
You do hear screaming.
So I'll probably, since I'm taking Bryce, I'll probably look back for a second, be like, shit. All right, I'm gonna get Bryce. I'm gonna get you back up here with Poe, and then I'm gonna see if I can what that's about.
You hear Bryce as he turns this. Yep, I'm running away from that. Poe, will you move those raids back into their hovels?
45, 50,
This one over here.
55, 60. There's my
Yep.
dash.
As you
No,
run
no,
up,
it was Poe and
Bryce is with you. Poe, as he's just running out into the gray or into the rolling hills, like, let's get the fuck out of here. Do you do anything else? Do you say anything to Poe? You can hear now.
I'll turn to Poe and it's like, it sounds like everybody's back wherever that blood pool or whatever they were talking about. Something happened. They're all somebody's screaming.
Well, that's pretty far away.
Yeah, I guess.
Take me 4 days to get there.
Well, there goes Bryce. So, I guess I'm gonna try and go back and help them if I can.
Well, I guess me and Hagen will chase after. We'll try to stop him, and see if we can figure out a way to do this plane shift.
Gotcha.
Now, can I remind you of something? That you've had voices in your head literally for the past.
Wait, are you doing it in game?
Dav is sweating and thinking
All right.
of other things, so no.
All right.
Anyway, it's my turn. I can't do any other actions anyway. So.
Okay, Murad, it is your turn.
Murad, what do you do?
I compose myself. Is this
You
crazy?
were vocally warmed up.
Yeah.
You look up. It's just clouds and mist. You don't see any of the scene that you saw. And in fact, when you look over and see that woman, she's not there.
I turn to Dav and I say, I think we should leave.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
All right. I will, I'll get on the carpet.
All right. Hather, you see Murad climb up onto the carpet. Grothrit will give you a look, Hather.
Yeah.
Almost as though, so he gets on, right?
Yeah. He's good.
As Grothrit helps you up, pulls you up. You are on the carpet. Do you do anything else?
No, I want to get the hell out of here.
All right. Hather will say that since he's using his action to do this, you'll get an extra 10 foot of movement on the carpet. I think that's kind of cool.
Right. So it's my turn.
Yep.
Bryce, slow down, and I'll run after him a bit. Does he stop or does he keep going?
And yeah, I'm looking for Poe. As he's like, huh, huh, huh. He's right where you are. As he kind of slows down. Yeah, what do you want?
But we can't go too far. We've got to wait for the rest of the party.
We can go all the way. I'd say we should scout out ahead.
Yeah, we can go a little bit, but that's just slow down. I can't move as fast as you can.
Oh well, you should grow bigger.
I don't have that ability.
I can grab you.
And then, so at this point, are there trenches and stuff
No.
in the rolling hills?
Nope,
Okay,
it's
so
just-
it's not like.
Yeah, it's not a war zone.
Okay.
It just reminds you of it.
Okay. Okay.
Also, you'll get an inspiration for remembering the details.
Right. Well, I was sure hoping there was a mech in one of those trenches.
Oh man,
No, there's mechs otherwise,
they're
but they're
elsewhere.
manned.
But I can
You
fix
gotta,
that.
we gotta take out.
They can be unmanned.
They can be unmanned. I like that player idea. Like, we could take it. I could ride that dragon. There's a dragon. Cool, I'll ride it.
I'm gonna fuck it. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Well, so while he's carrying me, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm invincible, and see what it.
What are you doing? As you do this, he explodes. No, I'm kidding. High or low?
You did.
Low.
As just like before, as in just like so many other times, you throw up the hood. Boom, you feel the sort of like a wash of cold flow over you. You see your hands transparent or translucent because you can kind of see yourself.
Predator vision.
Yeah. As Bryce looks down, I can kind of see you. As you can tell, he can see you, but it's like predator vision.
Right.
Everyone gets disadvantage to hit you, and you'll get advantage on stealth.
Right. Well, I was seeing if this, because this has to deal with the ethereal plane.
That's the
Let's see.
mechanic. I'm not giving you bonuses because you have stupid bonuses anyway. So you know, you are essentially invisible unless you're moving and such. Like if
Well-
you stand still, you're pretty much invisible.
I was trying to see if, with this being an ethereal plane thing, if it would somehow negate or affect the effects that were on the land of the dead.
Oh, you mean if it would go to color?
Yeah, kinda.
Tell me, let's do a fate roll really quick.
Okay. want
Hey
one.
there, would you like to do fortune or false fortune?
Love to do. Ooh, fortune.
Okay, Dav, what are you? False fortune. Okay, here are the stakes. This is way too happy. Here are the stakes. Fortune. You can perceive the outlands. You're going to be kind of like in the ethereal when you perceive the prime. So you would still be in that ethereal sort of
Right.
interim plane, but you could actually perceive what's going on. False fortune, that's fortune.
Right.
So basically you're in the ethereal plane for the outlands.
But I can, yeah, and I can
Because
see.
technically the ethereal doesn't touch the outlands, but you'd be in that sort of like weird, exactly.
Yeah.
False fortune. You still can perceive the outlands. However, you ping
Okay.
hard.
Yeah, I mean that's.
All right. Make your roll. Oh, who's false fortune?
I am.
All right. Make your roll.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. All right.
How much I'm... Oh, my goodness.
Pretty. I'm probably gonna go ahead and just spend inspiration here.
No, tell me what it is.
I got a 14.
Yeah, okay, spend it.
Hey,
I thought my 21 would be good, but no,
In
you
all
came at me with
fairness-
14.
in all fairness, I'm okay pinging.
That's fair too, but let's spend one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just one, and we'll see what happens. I switched dice for that, so
You gotta
Rolling
warm them
now.
up.
Good?
yep.
How good?
Well, that doesn't sound like it's gonna be good enough. I got a 50.
I got an 82. Are we good with pinging, or are we spending more?
I am fine pinging. That's up to you guys.
Okay. If you're fine with pinging, I'm fine letting it, but I will also spend another one if you want to not ping.
No, I'm coming out of the pool. Let's let him ping.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's pinging.
You guys good with it?
Yes.
As all of you
It's a pro
see,
ping.
as all of you see this bright, and your attention is turned, unless you're in mortal combat, to something like a flashbang. That way, as you can tell, both big and small just saw whatever just happened. Bryce is like, ah, my goddamn eyes!
I'm probably not doing great either, huh? Because I'm right next to Poe.
That's a good point. Make a Constitution save. Okay.
Oh
I
shit.
mean, that's fair. Constitution.
Whoops.
I think you have that proficiency since you're a fighter.
So that'd be a. You said if I have a proficiency on it?
Yeah, I think you do.
Okay. So that'd be a 19.
Oh yeah, you're fine. It hurts your eyes, but you can see fine as Poe glows just for a moment. As that energy goes into the ether, moving the mist. As you can almost sense eyes, mechanical eyes, turn to see whatever that was. What do you do? What'd you do? You see Hagen running out in front of you. What the hell?
Oh shit. I can see the other plane, but now everyone knows where I am.
In fact, you can. You see these kind of quasi-green, it's fading in and out, rolling hills, and the infinite spire, of course. You can tell over the next few hills, maybe 50, 60 some odd feet, the valley continues down, and you will be at the place where the bridge is. As in, you'll be at the top of the hill where the bridge is.
Okay.
You're about 200 feet from the bridge.
Okay. So,
And you knew that the Modrons from that scrying are in that valley, marching on the bridge.
right, yeah. Okay. So
You're about to run up on them.
that would be my bonus action.
Sure.
So can I go race, protect me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can. We're gonna give you a, I think persuasion.
Okay.
You have the crown, so you can do it.
That would be my action in that.
The wraiths want to murder you, so disadvantage sounds good. But they want to murder your friends, not you. So, yep, straight roll.
Straight roll.
Yep.
Ooh. That's only a 10.
You can feel them roiling around. You can kind of almost sense where they are, in fact, as they're moving around furtively, like they have ADHD in the undead life. They heard you, but they're agoraphobic. They don't want to come outside yet,
Okay.
unless you want to re-roll somehow.
Let me. I'll do an inspiration and re-roll it. Just see.
Okay.
That's a 15.
With a 15, you sense a couple of them come out of their mausoleums and start wisping out like smoke. So it'll be we'll see these two.
These two.
Yep.
Okay.
As they have 60 feet of movement, they can get to you.
Okay.
What the hell? You hear in stereo from both Hagen and Bryce.
Don't attack them. They're protecting me.
So you see Bryce like with like a knife. Yeah. He puts it away. All right. Next.
So next is technically their turn, but they moved.
Yeah.
The others are just still chilling out. Dab.
So lady is gone.
Yep.
Okay.
You got a vision. You'll see even the blood as it sloshes back as Melel's magic, her incantation, dies. The blood splashes black. The blood splashes back, sploosh, 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 and settles in sort of the furtive way it had.
Okay. So I don't know if anybody else just had a vision, but I did. I'm also telepathically saying this. And it was of an asteroid hitting Celestia, and it was not good. So
Yeah, I saw that too. As Mello looks up.
yeah,
My neck.
it wasn't pleasant. So that's either happening, has happened, or will happen, and we need to not. We need to make that not happen. Yeah, right. Great. So we should go.
Murad and Heather, do you say anything to Dav?
I will say, is that where Brunsinde is headed to meet his son?
Name does not say anything, Heather, but you can catch her glance as she looks
I have regrets.
terrified.
What if that's a good reason to not go back to Celestia?
I completely ignore him and say, all right, we need to go. And then I will save... Is Radagast hovering right now?
The two devils chuckle, Murad, as you say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there either.
Wait, can you go?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
But I wouldn't if I could. It's getting blown up, yeah?
I mean, not if we can prevent that, right? Anywho,
You hear Grigner.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's already happened.
Like a fait accompli.
Yeah, what he said. What'd you say?
As he clicks his claws out.
Call me a compli? What the hell does that mean anyway?
A fait accompli. It's when something
Hateful
has.
bastard, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's when something. It's a term in my language. Refers to something that hasn't happened, but might as well have happened because it's gonna happen.
You see Grigner say,
That must be gaslighting.
If Radagast is currently hovering, could I, if he's willing, push him?
sorry, what? I was staring down the camera. Continue, please.
I'm
I'm actually really fucking mad. Go on.
Could I push Radagast or pull him with my movement since he is hovering?
So if you're using movement, we're having this little precedent we're making
Okay.
to where you can give him 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
If you're not taking an action and you're on Radagast, you can give him another 10 feet of movement for whoever is driving him. So
Okay.
right now he's at 10 plus 10. You give him a plus.
Well, and that's I wanted to use my flight to just pull him behind me.
Like a little toe.
And
Yeah, I don't see why that's a problem.
Okay.
It gets a little ridiculous.
It could get very ridiculous.
Yeah,
yes.
it gets ridiculous just numbers wise.
Because I can go real fast still right now, and so
I know I'm not really concerned with that. I'm concerned with just the precedent of you could I could see something like 900 feet, like something weird happening. You can absolutely pull him. I don't see why you couldn't.
okay.
It'll slow your movement down though.
Okay.
So where do you want to go?
I would like to pull everybody. Everybody has gotten back up on Radagast.
I think so.
Yep.
As long as
I'm on it.
As long as everybody's on Radagast. If not, I will wait until they are all on,
Yep,
and
they'll
then
be on.
I'm going towards the gate. Where
Okay, what is your full movement that you're gonna move? Go long time.
Right now, with Expeditious Retreat, if I move dash and bonus action dash with Expeditious Retreat, then we're looking at 180.
Okay, so you've got an incredible strength. Radagast is also able to move. It's not. Hey there, is Radagast resisting the movement?
Nope.
All right, so all of you on Radagast, roll athletics.
Because we going fast.
Oh.
We might lose people along the way. Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh man.
Everybody hold on tight. We're gonna go.
I'm at a hero point.
And nobody in the front fall off.
Right?
17 with a hero point.
All right, DC on this will be 13.
Yeah, I needed that. Hero
I'm going to use an inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
Rolled a 1, and with an inspiration, I rolled a 2.
Okay.
So that brings me to a grand total of 11.
All right.
Unless
You can do hero points.
that's what I was thinking.
Sereth, we roll for Mello.
Would he still be holding onto the rope?
I have 1 hero point.
Well, he's already on the carpet.
Yeah, he's yeah. that tried.
Puts me at 14.
All right, we'll say take back that inspiration
Oh,
because Hather was right. Technically, you could still have the rope, so that'll give you advantage. So you got the 14. We roll for Mello.
I did. I'm gonna use my inspiration now.
Okay. We roll for Param. Hather, will you roll for Name? Marad, will you roll for Majoria?
That was worse. Fuck.
Does Name have any bonuses to her?
Hagen has that. She's got a +1. Nope, she has a +4.
Yeah.
She has a +4.
Oh, perfect. I rolled a 12.
Yep.
So I was just hoping she had at least a 1.
Okay. We need Grothrit and Grigner.
Oh,
should not roll for either of them.
I'm
What's Param's plus? She makes it.
I need one for
am I
Dax.
rolling? Or...
Yeah, you're gonna roll for both of those.
Okay.
Total?
On the die.
Bringing up the devil sheet.
She's very dexterous. Which, because she's a dragon, can work. Will you roll for Arlo? So many NPCs. Oh yeah, she's good. All right. So, who'd you get for? Who'd you roll for? Mel.
Millowell, and I think just rolled
And-
10 on the
and
die.
And you rolled for who?
I think it was Arlo.
No, you
No.
roll for Mello. Who did you?
Oh, Majoria.
Majoria.
Majoria, yeah.
10?
10.
Majoria's good. What'd you get for Melo?
Two.
Okay. What'd you get for Grothert and Grigner? Hey there.
Did you say mellow?
Yeah, Mellowell's falling off. Fuck.
I got a 13 for one of them.
Okay, he's good.
I think she
And then I rolled
Okay.
a 5 for the other guy.
This is not
And
going
then I
very
used
far
one
though.
of my. Can I use my own hero point?
You can also bid him to just stay on.
Yeah, I'm gonna bid him to stay on.
All right, we'll say it's
that
Grigner.
gives me one NPC to bid.
Okay.
Of the devil. So.
And you can also bid
Yeah.
Melloel to stay on if you want.
I think we should.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys
I
bid
don't wanna go
Melloel
back for.
as you head off.
Into the wild blue yonder.
Thank you for singing the Air Force song. That made me very happy.
So Dav,
Mm-hmm.
as you move, normally you could go 180 feet,
Mm-hmm.
but you are pulling a lot of people and
Mhm.
a carpet. The thing is, hey there, does Radagast go with this? It's like they're nothing. But Radagast can't move that far. So you do have to actually pull. We've already made all these rolls. That's fine. That's where the tension is.
Mm-hmm.
You make it the full 180 feet.
Okay.
So move yourself where you want to be.
Um.
As you all get
What is?
like a Tesla style jolt, you go from 0 to 180 real fucking fast.
I go, wee!
Those of you on the outside, so Poe, you hear this wee, wee.
Little D.
Well, from the silence.
Oh.
25 times 5. Is that-
You can get all the way there.
I was gonna say, and
Yeah.
yeah, and
It's not
yeah.
that far.
So everybody's okay.
That's 125.
All right, next.
Next is Hater.
Hey there. What you do?
Well, I guess this is this where I use Radagast's actual movement to keep going or no?
Yeah, his movement will need to be.
That's
Well-
a bad guy.
That's a bad guy.
It's a revenant.
No, he just allows it to happen. So yeah, you've got your whole turn.
Okay.
Is this
Yeah.
So we're not currently being attacked.
Not currently.
And you drop
You do
one of
see
the
two
Gs.
wraiths around Poe, almost like guardians. As Grigner and Grothard are like, what's going on?
sup?
Poe,
Yes.
are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm controlling them right now.
No, tell her what you told me earlier.
I am the Wraith King.
Yeah, but it was weirder when you said it earlier.
Remind me not to piss you off. I don't know if there's anything I can.
You see out ahead of you the rolling hills. You can tell just a few dunes away. There's the valley which leads directly to the bridge across this chasm, and then the Tower of Dur.
Hey, the ahead of us, you guys can't see it, but in the actual plane, the Modrons are attacking the Tower of Dur. They are getting close to the bridge, but you guys can't see it in the plane we're in, but since I'm doing a weird thing, I can see it.
So how do we get to that plane?
We haven't figured that part out yet. I can just see it.
Do we have to get to the tower?
There could be a way. If we get to the tower in this plane, we should pass all the Modrons, but we'll have to fight them once we switch over to the planes.
So if there were a way to plane shift before we get there,
We would have
We
to
would
fight
be-
through the army.
but we'd be behind them then.
Yeah.
We'd be flanking.
Approximately how many of them are there? You said enough.
A lot.
There are a lot of them.
So we're trying to avoid
Yeah, it's an
fighting them
army.
to begin with.
It is an army.
Okay.
You probably saw, just guessing, at least 100.
I mean, there's at least 100 of them. How many mechs?
They were in. Think of Warhammer. If you've ever seen people play Warhammer 40k, it
Yeah.
looks like a bunch of mechs and then a bunch of those Modrons.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not insurmountable,
Right.
but yeah, it's a brigade.
It's a large force.
So
Although only Iskatov was attacking them until you got him shut down.
You don't know that part.
I don't. You're right. I just know that he got shot. That's all.
All right,
So-
it's still on Hather. Hather, you do anything else?
Yeah. Well,
You're on the carpet moving everybody.
huh?
You're on the carpet moving everybody. Save for like Poe.
And me.
Oh, and Sarah. Right.
Where are you all?
We're just below
They're
you.
on the ground.
Can she see the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on.
Because
Okay.
here
Do you
is
want to not abandon you all, or are you all still doing your stuff?
here is me. Well, you can go ahead and go. We're going.
wait.
We're headed that
Oh, yeah.
way.
Okay.
Okay.
We've just used our movement.
Gotcha. Well, I am going to continue forward
All right.
with no action, but I will be thinking very hard on how to survive this.
As you move forward, you get to the lip of the hills, and you hear a cacophony of blasts. It sounds deafening and at the same time muffled, because perhaps it's happening on a different plane of existence, or one which is very close. The mist is alight with red and yellow blasts as you crest this hill and see down into the valley. And you see the shadows of a mighty Modron army. Couple hundred, maybe 100. It's hard to tell from this distance. But small, you know. Like when we think of armies, we think of thousands, you know. These guys, they fight in the hundreds. It's not clear in any way. You're seeing through a glaze. But you see the shadows of these beings moving forward, and something casting spells from the ground. Hather, roll perception with disadvantage.
Okay. Uh, 18.
Over the rise, or the rises around you, ghosts coming forward, and you see that they're flying up, catching something in the air, here and there, almost like fruit flies. As it dawns on you, they're catching souls of those that are dying.
Like eating
Roll sanity.
them? Okay.
Oof.
15.
You're good with it.
I mean,
I destroy souls on an almost daily basis at this point.
Yep.
you've got pockets full of souls.
Mhm.
I do.
There's so many souls in your bag holding.
With an 18, you also note there's not one, but two casters. One is flying, looks singed. Another one is at the foot of the bridge, as in on this side, not on the other side, and is slinging spells, backing these Modrons away.
Oh.
So
Do I
there,
recognize either one of them, or is it too blurry?
it is very blurry. You don't recognize either one at this distance. You'll have to close the distance.
Okay.
Well, I'll give you this though, since you rolled an 18. One, because you plane shift as you do with your cloak.
Yeah.
One seems not in this plane. That is the flying one. The other one seems like it is in this plane.
But it's somehow fighting on the other plane?
Correct. As in,
Interesting.
yeah. What'd you do?
Hey guys, I inform my party of what I have seen.
What do you say to him?
I say, hey guys, I can see the fighting up ahead. I see two beings. I'm going to call them beings for now because I'm too far away to clearly see them. One is fighting, flying around and fighting in that other plane. The other one somehow seems to be in this plane and is somehow fighting through to the other plane. I have no idea how that works. Oh, also ghosts are eating souls. Jumping up in the air and just munching on the recently deceased
Well,
souls.
the one flying
What is
could
that?
be Iskatov, but the one that's on this plane could probably help us get over to the other plane.
So,
All right, I'll steer right
so we
against
go to
towards,
them.
that
Yeah.
person.
Just I just want to say, seems like from the descriptions that y'all have said, seems like this plane's pretty good compared to the other plane. I mean, the other plane's where all the crazy stuff's happening, right?
Right, but we still have to.
Yeah. Well, if Iskatov dies, then we don't really have a deal with him anymore.
no, I see where you're going, but,
The devil we know.
Celestia and whatnot.
Yeah, if Iskatov dies, then I mean, the thing that they saw may actually come to fruition
Yeah.
if it hasn't already.
If
Cause I saw the multiverse start to wobble, and I don't feel wobbling, so can't have happened yet, right? Hey,
If
we should go.
I'm headed towards the person on this side.
All right, next.
What were you gonna say, Marwan?
I was about to say, if we help Iskatov out, is he gonna take that into consideration?
Iskatov
Better.
I mean,
or Barduk?
Iskatov. We're watching him fight. If we plane shift and are we going to enter the fight on his side, or are we just going to try and not fight?
What, Iskatov?
No, we would enter the fight on his side.
Yeah, we're gonna help Iskatov. He says he doesn't want Mount Celestia to get, blown up. And that's we want the same thing.
I see that.
Yeah.
Is he going to take that into consideration if we don't hold up our end of a deal that we made with him? Or did we make a deal with him? We've made a deal with so many of these people.
Yeah. I have to give him the Stone of Orcus to help with this that he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Either way, we need to get there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how are we going to do that?
We're going. Right now.
Right now.
Well, she's driving Radagast right now. And I'm still holding on, so he's dragging me along. And so I guess you guys are still on the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
We hope we can get there. This way.
So it'd be the ferry and the others. Those are the last.
Well,
three rounds.
there's somebody on our side, down at the foot of the mountain, at the bridge.
We
Be right
think
back.
there's somebody on our side.
Well, no, he's on our plane.
Oh, I see.
Yes, and he is fighting back Modry. So he's at the very least an enemy of our enemy. Currently.
All right. You guys are out of the graveyard. Out of rounds. We're going to take a 5-6 minute break. We're going to clean the board. Have a new battleground.
Yay.
All right. So 5-6er. And we'll be right back. Will someone clean that, please? Hey, there's 6 minute break.
Thank you.
Can you grab me a beer while you're up?
Here,
I'll be right back. I'm
while
gonna
you're
go
doing
pack
that,
real quick.
I'll prep the.
There's more alcohol if you need it. Please don't put it next to the fire.
I'm gonna spritz it on the fire.
It's still sitting close to that can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
I got that for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
You know what you didn't get me?
What?
A beer.
Oh, is that the other thing you asked for? See,
No, that was the
I
only
heard-
thing I asked
Yeah, no. I was already focused on something else, so I didn't hear the actual statement.
Oh, I want to see that movie. The Sisu or whatever.
oh, season 8?
Sisu.
Yeah.
It looks neat.
It's from the producers of the of John Wick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, what is it now?
it was a movie that they advertised on.
It's gonna be another murder fest movie.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gotcha. Alright.
Thank you, sir. If you go this way with the
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
He took like a 6 minutes.
no, I mean this way because of these.
Oh, the where the
If you
full
go this
one-
way, it's harder. But if you go this way, it's a little easier because of
because of the
those.
folds, yeah.
Yeah.
The where it got rolled up the wrong way.
Yeah,
Oh, we cleaned it off.
Duh.
yeah. We're about to go into a Modron battle.
Oh no.
Oh shit! Whoops! my breath out. That's it up. There we go.
Okay. While he's not in here, do you think the wraiths can attack the Motrins? Because they're on different planes.
Well, no, I'm gonna try. And if I say attack, maybe other ones will be like, "He said attack. We want to do that." So
Definitely worth a try.
yeah, no, it's. I'm just worried that with them being on different planes, but wraiths kind of exist on different planes anyway.
Yeah,
So-
my understanding. And are they the ones who grab the souls?
No, it's just ghosts.
Okay. Hmm.
Shit. Well, that was
Hey,
my bad.
don't move the thing.
Sorry, Heather.
She's not even looking.
No.
I mean,
She went to pack real quick.
Ah, let's see.
I was thinking more sorry to the camera.
Oh yeah, that's you.
You know.
Oh, and the mic probably popped off of it.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It's coming out. You keep going.
I'm gonna pull it back a bit.
No, it should happen.
I pushed too hard on the trying to wipe this off, and I knocked the camera off.
I'll probably have to leave around 11:30. Good.
Good.
Good, I am a hateful bastard. You can go fuck yourself. I am the villain, am I not?
You're all the bad guys.
I am all the bad guys.
I like the way that it's Ox Venture. It's outside Xbox's D&D campaign.
Mhm.
As they're introducing everybody, they all give their introductions, and then the DM comes in and says, "And I'm literally everyone else."
Lil Gotham says, "You're all killing it." Lil Gotham saying, "Thank you so much for jumping in and being there all the time. If you would like, since you've been here like every stream, yeah, you may have a complimentary Dreadlore core book. You just let me know."
Oh shit!
And we will hook you up. Dav, you actually know Lil
I'll
Gotham.
see her on Sunday.
Yeah. So let us know if you want that thing.
You
and
want
shall
that
have
thing.
it. You will be the winner. Oh, yeah. She says, "Oh shit." Yeah. Right on. Right. So yeah, we will hook you up.
Okay.
Start
No,
a
it's
campaign
not-
of your own.
It's not really generous of me. You've put in a lot of hours.
You've
at this
given
point.
lots of hours to us at this point.
You're good.
You can start a campaign of your own.
Yeah. And in fact, yeah, it comes with strings attached. I want you, I want you to start a campaign.
I want you to do
You
shit.
and Dav, maybe these fellas, and whomever else.
Because we'll get to pool our core books together and
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, literally everyone else here has one. Yeah. Fuck
think so.
yeah! What? Sweet. Yeah. Well, I will hook Dav up with a thing, and he will hand it to you.
I'll give it to you. And
Okay.
Andy, if you're in the stream, just hop in chat. That could have been you. Could have been you. You've been here for a while, but you never chat. So
We had someone pop in.
That was it was actually onerous one was
Onerous one, right? Onerous one.
which I believe is my my apprentice as well.
Indeed.
Is your what?
At work, my apprentice. Yeah.
It's your apprentice.
It's better than helper or
Returning chatter.
telling people that I'm potty training him.
Williams JT. What's up?
Hey, there's Andy.
Hey. Hey.
I'm just calling out my people because I occupy the chat.
Thank you guys for joining the chat. It is actually very encouraging to know that you guys are listening, even if it's just for a little while. Okay, because as I'm sure you've heard me at least bitch, there's some technical issues that go into this, and everyone really has pulled together into making it happen. All right. I guess I should draw the map.
You can't, or you don't have to.
I mean, it's
You're
just a
getting
big,
close to
wide field.
Mm.
Heather, can you see the map?
Yeah.
She's good now. Where it is.
So you all will be at that end.
And I haven't put her mic back though.
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Well, I'll
We'll
deal
do
with it whenever you're. Yeah. Oh, you guys get to watch this process too, or no? You all can't see it still. We gotta get that. We've gone crazy technical in a bunch of different areas. Oh, that's weird.
Right? This is 8 sides, is it not? That's 8 sides.
Yes.
Yeah. Just seeing him hover over.
Yeah.
You back, Heather?
Yeah,
Hola.
Can you see the map?
I can see the back of your head. Hi!
Yeah, it's right. It's right there. Yeah. What's up? And then I'll
Lovely
shift
map
it.
you're making.
So this is called an elbow.
Whoa.
Is it connected to the shoulder bone?
It's connected to the bone.
Whoa.
Bone.
So this is water.
Elbows water.
Elbows in water.
Okay. Ooh, that's not how that works.
The bum.
Oh, that's a door. Here's a door you don't see.
Oh.
You don't see it, but it's there. You just wanted to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrea, you wake up and put yourselves over here.
Okay.
I'm not destroying lights.
It is treacherous over there.
Okay.
I tell you what, we've gotten fairly efficient, but it's still a shithole in this area during all of this.
Those. We've got the G&G.
Oh, the bum. Indeed.
And this is.
Hi. How are you?
You will push us all back. To
Okay, so you all are aware. There are 100 modrons in front of you.
Oh, good.
I'm not going to put all those out, although I think we might actually have enough bottle caps.
We should.
But we ain't playing 40K. So, goddamn, this is intense. There is someone there. We'll give it this guy. There's someone here. This is Iskatov, Hader.
Skitov is the red one?
Yeah, we'll give him the blue. He's in this red little circle because he's flying. This
Okay.
is someone else.
That other one is someone
Yeah.
else. Okay.
There are modrons
A troll with questions 3.
all around. Now, okay. Because I know D&D is a grid-based game. This is how we're going to do it. Let's see. 20, right? 10. I think that's enough. I'll give it 2 more.
So it's 120.
So, Poe, each one of those is how much?
Each one of those is 10 bad guys.
Modron.
Right. Now, so you're aware, the map's not big enough. Also, thank you, Linadari, a.k.a. Emma Mork, for the map, because that's where the map came from. Each one of those squares is going to be... I'm thinking either 10 or 20 feet. Poe, I don't know why I'm doing this. Poe, will you see from you guys to the bridge, how many is it straight across? Normally, like 5 feet wide. 5 feet square.
60 feet.
Okay, so it needs to be a quarter of a mile. Which in D&D, who gives a shit what that means? It should take Dav. That's really what we're going for. Dav speed.
Uh-huh.
It should take you at least 2 rounds
Okay.
to get there. How far can you move in 1 round?
180. If
180.
I use nothing but
Yep.
movement.
So let's say that it is, in how much you say, 60?
60.
So
yep.
360. Holy shit. It kind of works, don't it? So what's the calculation? Pogo.
It's 30 feet a square.
Okay,
Right?
each square is 30 fucking feet, which makes sense because there's a fuckload of these modrons in each one of those bottle caps. Okay? Sorry, everybody, you can't see. Can we?
We may eventually get
Yeah,
there.
we can-
We have to.
It's a grid with a bunch of bottle caps. It doesn't matter. The point is, you got the party on the hill. The valley comes down over a good how much? How much feet?
It's 360 feet
Yeah,
from where we
360
are.
feet. Each bottle cap is 30 of these corrupted modrons. So think Terminator bots.
10.
It's 10.
Oh, 10,
10
sorry.
modrons.
10 modrons. Whatever, 30.
And each spot is, each square is 30
Each square is 30. And beyond that, you've got this massive, like Ohio River wide river. Big, huge fucking bridge. And on the other end, a massive wizard's tower that has 8 sides for the brilliant octet, because I'm making you all play Dreadlore, even though we're playing D&D. Okay. The action is on you all as you fly up. You're all on the carpet. What y'all do?
Me and Poe.
All of you will be on the
Yeah,
carpet.
everybody. Yeah.
Unless you don't want to be on the
Oh,
carpet.
fair enough. I
Yeah,
didn't
if you
know
if you don't want to, it's fine.
Okay.
You all
for
run behind us.
move-
How high up are you flying, Heather?
How what?
High.
Fairly low to the ground because I'm worried at any moment the magic will stop.
Yeah.
That is a good thing to keep in mind. You get a narrative point.
Hey, thank you.
Mhm.
That will come in handy, I'm sure.
I was gonna
Okay.
say that can get across as long as it's magic.
So you're around 20 feet up. You're on this massive hill. And technically you're at the very edge of the map.
Mhm.
What do y'all do?
Hey, well, as you can see the person over here, and I'm pretty sure that you guys can't see them, but Iskatov is flying straight ahead of us right there.
Are the Modron really here?
Yes, it is dense to get through the Modron. There's like starting from here across, there's about 100 and like over 100 of them.
Did we make it to another plane?
But they're not here though, right?
They're not in this plane, but they're in the regular plane.
You all see this valley. So all of you, save for Poe, see this valley completely cloaked in mist. White. You notice shadows moving. And overhead, thunderous lightning bolts, every so often coursing through in the valley. It's almost like a Doppler effect, like a delay. Like, it is very obvious that something is... Have you seen Tenet?
Mm-hmm.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Like a time delay. There is obviously something that's occurring, and it kind of like whoop, 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 whoop. Like something is off. It's obvious to you.
Well,
You would be affected. You get the sense if you move through there.
like if you see a flash, you can kind of flash the modrons when the lightning flashes. So you can kind of like,
I dig that.
and then the lightning goes away. So then it's like a snapshot. You're seeing snapshots of what's going on in the.
Like they're winking in and out of existence.
We'll give you both narrative points for that. I dig that. Sereth, what are you doing? Tell them. I don't care, but you should tell them. I do care what you're doing.
I'd just be looking out in the field, trying to comprehend what exactly I'm looking at, because this wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Talk amongst your people. Remember, you have about 1,000 NPCs with you.
At least.
So what do we even do about this situation? It's not like we can just go down there and start attacking.
I mean, if we fly through them, will we bump into them?
We're on a different plane. We shouldn't.
Why are we even worried about it?
So we just need to go to the one who really exists out at the bridge, right?
The problem is that we're too far away to tell who it is, right? Well, we're too far away. Like, the thing is if we go distract them, they may get hurt. I'm not saying from experience.
You guys could figure it out. It is a long shot. Go. I'm not doing anything. It's all you. And Heather, remember she's here.
Right.
She just is a speaker right now.
Does he look like the one that we saw in Arborea?
That's 360 feet. We can't. They're very far away. Do you have a spyglass?
Well, then
on
we
you?
need to get closer. Okay, everybody just hold on tight. I'm gonna go fast again,
I mean,
okay?
in all fairness, that could be a house down there, but I don't know for sure because we're too far away.
Well, that's the only thing that we know that actually exists on this plane right now, and we need to get to somewhere else on
Mello
this plane
says-
that's not here.
Mello says, wait a minute. I mean, I could use a blood door.
We're back on this. You sound like RLO. All right.
I just
don't. I sound like Mellow.
Aurelio sounds like this.
I look over.
Was that Mello doing an impression?
That'd be actually pretty good.
Yes, it is. Is it? Aurelio sounds like this.
I look over there and I say,
I don't sound like that.
I look
Stop
over.
bickering, okay? That's our job. All right.
I'll give you a narrative point for that.
I look over there and I say, "It's your craw, isn't it?
God damn it.
It's
I
your,
made it.
it's your craw, isn't it?"
Who are you asking? The DM?
It's too far away. We need to get closer.
So, everybody hold on. Yeah? Brace yourselves.
Radagast does not want to be pulled again. He kind of like pulls away from you a little bit. Heather, do you allow Radagast to be pulled?
Telepathically reach out to him and ask him if he's okay with it.
You don't really get an answer. You get a feel. Maybe a tail wagging. Like he wants to be prepared this time.
Yeah, I didn't really warn everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna tap Radagast and be like, I'm ready if you are, bud.
All right, roll animal handling.
Roll what now?
Animal handling.
Okay.
You'll get advantage since it's your carpet.
That would be lovely, because that was a poor roll. Hey, look, that wasn't very good either.
No, we're not worried.
It's gonna be a 13.
Plenty. The DC for you to convince Radagast to do anything is 8. Unless it's, something really bad. But,
Okay.
yep. How do you convince Radagast as Dav does what he does?
How do I convince convince him?
Yeah. What does everyone see you do? We can't see you, so we need your words.
That's fair. I will reach down to Radagast and I'll give him some scritches, and I'll say to him, "It's time for another adventure, bud. There's no one else I'd rather be doing it with. Let's go." And I'll give him one really good scritch.
You do. As Radagast seems down with the clown.
All right, everybody, clench your buttholes. And
My butthole is clenched. I look over and make sure Grothrit and Grignir are also holding on.
Oh, they're holding on to each other and with their toes to Radagast.
Okay.
I got a 22 strength. It's clenched.
Everybody roll athletics. As
What, for
Dav
the butthole?
takes you on a ride.
Can I argue
I'm
acrobatics?
taking you on
Sure.
the ride, so I don't.
Yeah, you can do acrobatics if you wish, as it is you are prepared.
I stand up like a surfer because I got a natural 20 on that die.
All right. I'm gonna roll for your NP. Holy shit! Since my rolls are cut goddamn dynamite, natural 20. What?
Yeah!
Fucking 19s. What?
Yeah! Use all those dice. Use
my
all
God.
those good rolls right now on NPC.
That is silly. I rolled 2 11s, a 19, and a 20.
Nice.
3, but that's not enough. Hold on.
He says that's not
Dax
enough
is on a
roll.
15. 18. Jesus! This dice is goddamn dynamite. All right, all of your NPCs rolled over 15.
So
What?
The bar is 15.
See, that's why I give the
No.
dice.
The bar on this, since you're ready for it, is 11.
Okay, I just barely make it.
Yep, you do. You are prepared. Radagast is actually helping you, so it lowers the DC. So you all know, as you speed forward over these modrons. Hey there. As you're holding on, you see the lightning whipping by. This song is named Spiders, 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 which I will rename
Hey.
Scorpions, Scorpions, Scorpions.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Is this the Winds of Change?
No, it's called Spiders, Spiders, Spiders.
Speaking of scorpions, as we are flying over, well, assuming that something bad doesn't happen.
Something bad's about to happen, but
Okay,
continue,
fair enough.
please.
As we're going overhead, Sarah, out of curiosity, will just drop a grenade into the mist.
I figured you were going to do something like this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, who got in the blood?
What?
Who got in the blood?
When I jumped on the thing, did some get on
Yeah,
me?
you jumped in the
I jumped
goddamn
in
blood.
It. I jumped in it after you. Never mind.
All right.
Zoned out for a second.
You
Sorry.
both have the benefit of a long rest.
Okay.
So, get your hit points, get your bullshit. You have a long rest.
All right, that's
Oh, nice.
If you went in the blood, you got the long rest. If you saw the sign in heaven, you get the long rest. So, Heather, that affects you. Does anyone else? Okay.
Mellowell.
Yeah, they're. I've already done them.
Okay.
It did take my sanity down by 1, correct?
Oh yeah,
Okay, just want to make sure.
but you got an 8 hours
Right, but we got
or
to rest.
4 hours or whatever. It is.
Yeah, worth it.
All right. As you fly over, you notice Seraph kind of cackle as she describe what you do.
Sarah will look over, not really understanding what exactly, seeing the shadow, as the lightning crackles, knowing that there's enemies sort of down there, and just being like, wonder what happened, and just sort of like reach in her backpack.
What are you doing? Mello says.
I want to see if this can affect them.
Yeah, give me
down there.
one.
I only have one.
You only have one? Dad goes, what? You only have one?
I'm running
What?
out of paint. So I just want to see what happens. Toss it over.
As
the
you toss
side.
it over.
Yeah.
You all speed through the air, through this valley, the wind whipping by. A lightning crackle comes so close to the carpet. Fate roll. Who is fortune? Who's false fortune? This affects everyone.
I'll be false fortune.
Of course.
Chat, if one of you wants to roll a D100, let us know. Just roll it. Tell us what it is. And that'll affect. We'll say whatever the chat rolls. I'll decide if it's fortune or false fortune. I'm gonna write it down really quick.
If one of you guys roll it.
Yeah, if you roll it, we'll take the higher. Okay. Who's false? Who's fortune?
Oh, Lil Gotham's got a roll for you.
All right. Lil Gotham, do not let us know yet.
He said false fortune, so I guess I'll do fortune.
Okay,
Well-
so fortune, false
False
fortune.
fortune.
All right, you got usurped.
Apparently not.
Here are the stakes. Fortune, you don't get hit by that lightning bolt.
It's pretty straightforward.
However, someone does. You guys have been told in the Discord many times flying in this mist is dangerous. Someone will get hit. It will be an NPC. I already know who. So fortune is somebody gets a blast, but you all as a group don't. So someone gets tagged, okay? On the upside, you are running past the encounter, which is pretty fucking awesome. 2, false fortune. You all get hit with a big old blast of lightning bolt. Okay? If you
Does that
tie,
split the damage, or do we all get the same?
you all get hit with a big old nasty. Technically what it'll be, it's chain lightning. So a thing gets the, or a someone gets the main blast, and then everyone gets a secondary, which is halves. And the rogues won't take any, because you guys are going to make all the saves. So you're going to have saves and all this shit. You're going to be fine. You're like fucking 12th, 13th level characters. But you're going to get hit by a lightning bolt. Okay. Thank you, by the way, Chris. We'll give you a heroic point for the chat. Thank you. Okay, roll it, Low Gotham, roll it, and everybody, don't say what it is.
Yeah.
We'll give Low Gotham a good.
Well, I'm trying to.
Nice. All right, you guys roll.
What'd
you get?
63.
50.
Which one was which?
I was fortune.
Fortune,
False.
and what'd you get?
63.
What'd you get?
50.
63 and 50. All right, Low Gotham got a 39. All right, so Low Gotham, thank you. We got the fortune up in here, though. So, someone just gets tagged. Low Gotham, I'm going to give you a choice since you rolled. Which NPC gets the good news?
Ooh. Ooh.
It's also a hard question because you have more NPCs by like double than you have players.
Yeah. So it's
Who
how
gets
much
the
have
good
you
one?
been paying attention to our NPCs. Yeah.
Who gets the medicine? And if you don't want to make that choice, it's fine. I already have it written down. I know who it is. Okay, who's all there? You've got Majoria, who betrayed everyone. She's the tiefling.
Not really.
Truth. Yeah, she was dominated.
She was dominated.
The tiefling warlock bard. That's Majoria. You've got Name, the healer, who I'm pretty sure no one wants to get hit.
Mm-hmm. That's who he has written down.
You've got Bryce Redstream, who is just a cock and balls.
And just joined the group.
Yeah, although he's Hagen's NPC.
He is.
Grothrid and Grignor the devils. Yeah, you've got Arlo the necromancer. I know, that's the face I want. Say no more. You've got Lil D take down the healer.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! Okay.
Ah, that is who I had written down.
Okay.
Excellent. Awesome.
So wait, we have no healer. So if we if we get screwed up, we
She's got whacked.
She got hit by
It's little
lightning.
Gotham's fault. It's not mine. Thank you. As you guys soar past all of this, you get to, we'll say, Poe, could you move them all within 90 feet? So 3 squares
Of here?
of the gold. Yeah. A lightning bolt, errant, shoots out. You see it land and destroy 2 of those bottle caps. So 20 of the soldiers explode. Poe, you see, if you will, put a blue bottle cap in the midst of all of that. Nope, further back.
For
Yep,
like here.
about where you guys are. So move your guys within 3 squares of the gold.
So there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You're really close. Hey there, can you see?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So this is going.
Yeah. You see a derelict mech. It's got a Gatling gun. Someone write this down because I'm not going to remember it. A Gatling gun. And shall we do a flamethrower or a lightning cannon? Flamethrower is more, it's shorter distance AoE. Lightning cannon is longer distance, but a straight line. What do y'all want?
Do fire. Fire. Let's do fire.
fire.
For area.
It's up to
effect?
you all.
We want area of effect, right? Do we want
I mean,
distance?
the Gatling gun does
Gatling
area
gun's
too.
area as well.
Yeah.
It's
no,
a 10-foot square.
then distance.
I say lightning bolt.
All right.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Oh,
you're
Little
driving
Gotham
the
says
bitch.
flamethrower. Are you sure?
You already got to pick. You already got your pick, okay? No. Now I'm
All right.
angry.
Gatling gun. Lightning bolt. But can you get to this? It's so far away. Now, Poe, do you jump off in the midst of all these bad guys and try to get this mech?
I am literally half tempted to.
Little Gotham says, lol, fair enough. All right, I'll let you decide as you all roll initiative. The world action. Go ahead and do your initiative, and I'll tell you the world action. Poe, the bad guys, so the Modrons go on 1.
Okay. Modrons go on 1.
And get all the players first, and then we'll do
22.
the 2 magey characters.
14. Rod.
7.
Hater.
Little Gotham says, I will give Poe a hero point for his rad surfing skills.
What
What'd
was
you
that,
get, Hater? Sorry about that.
What?
What'd you get?
22.
Nice.
See, she rolls really well. I told you.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
we-
the
the
last
3 of us
initiative
all
I
did
had a
22.
9.
Yeah, fair enough.
okay. We're Iskatov.
You're not sure it is Iskadov.
I've seen it.
you're-
I'm sure.
You're totally positive. Iskadov goes on a 9.
9,
No, he goes on a 10.
10.
The other goes on a 17. World action. Everybody else done your thing, Seraph?
Yes.
Yep. The lightning bolt careens past. Name gets hit. Now, Little Gotham Do you remember that Name is what kind of dragonborn? The domain is Tempest.
She's silver and copper, isn't she?
She is silver and copper. As she gets hit by this lightning bolt, takes damage, but she laughs nervously as she is immune to lightning damage and cold. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah.
She does. Well, she's not immune. She's immune to cold. She's not immune to lightning. She's resistant. The point is, she doesn't get blown off. You hear Name laughing. Someone laugh, cackle. That's what it sounds like. As she gets hit with a lightning bolt. You guys land. Who's first on initiative?
Technically, what's your dex there, Hater?
I think it's you two, probably.
My dex
Yes.
is +6.
Hater's first.
Hey there.
She's. It's the proper response. Fuck.
Yeah, I was really gonna base my. Are we close enough to see if it's who the person is yet?
You can try.
I would like to try.
Do it.
Do I roll perception?
I'd say perception.
Okay.
And you're 90 feet. You can see pretty well.
I do have elf eyes. Well, I guess.
DC is high.
It's gonna. What?
It's high.
Higher than an 18?
It is exactly an 18.
Oh, perfect.
Beer?
Okay.
No, I'm good.
I brought beer. God damn. Here I am bringing beer. Nobody's drinking.
I mean.
Last time I'm gonna bring it. Hey there. You look down.
I look down.
For 1,000 XP, who is it? I'll give you
If you can
20
guess
seconds.
who it is,
If you guys
get
can
1,000
figure out
XP.
who is it.
I heard too many people at once. What? I'm supposed to get. I'm supposed to make up who it is or guess?
You can all guess.
if you can guess,
It's her
Already said my
sister.
guess.
It's Hater's sister.
I think it's. Wait, who'd you say?
You heard who I said, right?
Nope.
Ouse.
Yeah, that's who I figure as well.
I'm
Hater?
gonna say Ouse because I generally do.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to think maybe the King of the Cross Trades or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Hater's sister.
Hey there, you look down. You see someone you have not seen for a long time. A soul. On this side, casting spells wildly, chaotically, almost in a frantic. There's a moment with your 18, you realize maybe this person, their goal is not to defend the bridge at all. They just happen to be casting spells at the people that are attacking them, like an adventurer. Like, what are you doing attacking me? I'm just trying to get across this bridge because I can't cross it for some reason. Maybe because I'm dead. I'll give you 10 seconds.
It's the
It's the Krampus.
Wait, are we
no,
all
the
guessing?
adventurer party. I don't remember their name.
Anybody got a guess?
It's the,
Minadari. No.
Oh, what's her face? Eyebrows.
Eyebrows.
Hather, you got... As Hather, you look down and you see Olander.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
You know, I thought of him earlier, but lost it.
Yes.
Just arrived from his perspective, from getting murdered by a bunch of kobolds, having no idea who the fuck you all are. You just blew up his bar. It's been a year and a half in real time, so yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember that session? I do.
Does he remember that we blew up his bookstore?
He does not remember that you that he gave you your whip or Hagen his shield.
Yeah.
Because that's about to happen.
The kobolds didn't murder
It was
him.
right afterwards.
Oh, because we killed all the kobolds. But
Yeah,
they didn't.
it was just afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay,
That was the day Hagen joined.
so Olander, white-haired half elf, shooting off spells, walking back and forth, trying to get across this bridge, but being too scatterbrained maybe to realize that he's dead, and he can't cross it. Do you do anything, Hayden?
I will.
You
walk
notice
to the-
he does not have his cat.
He does not have his cat. Can you all think of any way we could prove to him that we know him?
Give him the whip.
Mode, who would you know him?
Well, I mean, in theory, you know, timey-wimey bullshit, he's got to get the whip back from you to give to you. Just saying.
Oh, you've watched Doctor Who. Yes. Okay.
That's a paradox. Where does the rope come from originally?
Or tell
No,
him.
you're thinking too hard on this.
Or tell him the name of the cat.
What's the name of the cat?
Tell him the name of the cat.
Yes.
Sneaky bastard.
What's the name of the cat?
I do not remember, but I have.
But if you could tell him the name of the cat, that would work.
Have you not kept up with your notes?
But the name of the fucking cat? I mean, call him by name at the very least.
It's Felinder.
It's
Nice.
what now?
Felinder.
I'll give you a narrative point for that. Just because it's funny.
Completely wrong, but
It's totally wrong. All right, what do you do?
I will. I'm 90 feet away. You said.
Yep.
I'll move Radagast closer, but not within. Oh well, 120 would be the street.
You are well within his blasting range,
Yeah.
as well as the Modrons. And
But
they have
the
they
Modrons are in the other plane, correct?
yeah. But so is he. So well, he's in your plane, but he seems to be
he's
affecting
fighting
them.
them.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
well.
he's Outlander. I'm gonna get like, oh man, 40 foot closer
Okay.
to Olander and yell his name.
Do it.
Olander, we're friends of you. I guess from the future. We've met your cat. We've been to your bookstore. And you gave me a whip, and I'll hold it up. That puts out alchemist fire, which I may need to give to you to give to me. I don't know. We are friends, and I think we're fighting the same thing you are, perhaps for different reasons. Can we talk?
I feel like that's a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, I felt like that was so good. I mentioned so many things.
Mention his flying dresser of drawers.
Oh yeah, you've got a flying cupboard,
All right.
flying dresser drawer.
Normal persuasion.
Without disadvantage.
With
It's a high DC.
without.
Oh,
Without.
it's so high.
Just normal roll.
She got like a plus 18 to her.
Right.
that is going to be a 29.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you roll on the die?
14.
Oh, that's pretty good. She really does have a plus 15.
Yeah.
As you say that to him, he does not shoot you
Great.
with chain lightning, which is good. That's good for you.
It's good.
Yeah, that's ideal. To not get shot, not to.
This is called big epic shit through orbiting stars.
Sounds
Big
good.
epic Shit through orbiting stars.
That's how
Actually, I
I do
don't
it.
want
How
that
do
for
you?
this.
Do you not? It's
We're gonna do
Epic.
No, I
my
fucked
big
up bad.
epic shits orbit through the stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Sauce packets by Apollo.
Are they
Thank
so
you,
epic?
epidemic, epidemic sound. You say that to him. You shout it down to him. As Olander looks up and starts fucking C-stepping, apparently. Jesus.
Yeah, you didn't like sauce packets.
Indeed.
I mean, I could believe it from him though.
Oleander's totally down with the sauce packets.
Yeah. He-
Sorry.
He's
I'm
lost
not
in the
sure
sauce. Why wouldn't he listen to a song called Sauce Packets?
He looks up and sees you, Hather,
Um,
as you raise
need
the
to
whip.
Oleander and then you.
Okay.
With a 29, persuasively, you name all of these things. You can tell you are keenly aware of body language and all of these tells. Olander knows who you are. You can also tell that he is not pleased as you realize...
Please that we're there.
No. You realize from his perspective, he's not died that long ago. And he knows that you blew up his store. But the reason that he's dead, because of the Modron, not because of the kobolds.
Okay, that makes
The
more sense.
Modron, you get whatever point you want.
Okay.
Truth.
Because
He got Gatling gun to get to death.
That's
Right, yeah.
right. We got back and he was
That's
dead.
what it was.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
He died because of
I
you.
mean, because of us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was all your fault.
Well,
As far as he knows.
Well, the Maraude, at least. I mean, he stepped out in the street.
Yeah.
But, you know, who takes
But
responsibility
you can tell
for their
he's
own
not pleased as he sees you. He kind of points. He says, "You were the ones who... Oh, shit!" As he ducks. And the Modrons are just blasting at him. If you've seen Wonder Woman, when she goes onto the No Man's Land, he is getting riddled with soul bullets all around him. And his magic, he's thrown it up, this shell of magical shielding that's getting tattered. You can see that he's probably going to lose this fight. As powerful as he is, there's 120 Modrons
100
with
now.
soul, 100 with soul bullet Gatling guns shooting at him. As he looks up at you and says, "I know you! You destroyed my shop!" As he throws up some magic.
About that, be happy to help you fix it if we get out of this.
Yeah, well,
Less.
I can't get across this bridge. It won't let me cross. As you realize, with your 28 or 9 persuasion, he doesn't know he's dead.
Olander, you're dead.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, they got you with the Gatlin. Do I know that he got Modron?
He got Modroned.
Does Hather know?
Oh, yeah.
The Modron killed you. You got Gatlin guns.
We'll see about that. Next.
I think you've probably been dead before though, so this shouldn't be earth shattering for you,
That's surprising.
planar shattering for you. So you know we can work with this.
What do you do other than say stuff?
I would like. Oh man, I can't do that. I have to 7 days. Okay. I would like, and I can't do it. I'm kind of useless in the current moment, but I would, if possible, would like an NPC to make an illusion of him.
Okay.
So that maybe we can steal the real Olander away.
Who do you want to do it?
And,
You guys can help on this since it's an NPC.
Who
I mean, Dav can cast that stuff
I
too.
was gonna say I can do minor illusion.
Yeah, but I don't want to necessarily assume that's what
Little-
he wants to do on his turn.
Probably little D because she's tricksterish.
Yeah.
Majoria's
Little D.
got
Oh,
warlock and
Oh,
bard
Majoria.
stuff.
It's up to you
Yeah.
all.
Well, I'm just trying to think of who might have that ability.
I'll give you 5 seconds
Who,
to decide.
who can do that? Hey, who could do that?
Yeah.
Can any of you do it? Like, I would
Do
love.
we have anybody that can create an illusion of Olander on the rug?
As
Majoria?
Lil
Yeah.
D and Majoria both raise their hands. Us.
Okay.
Which one?
to
Is
Majoria.
that
Majoria.
what?
Majoria.
Majoria? Hey, Majoria. Would you mind creating an Olander illusion so that we can
Yeah.
take it?
You mean that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, no
That guy.
problem. As she points.
And can
You
you,
see
create the illusion in front of him somewhere so that the Modron will focus on it instead of him?
Yeah, I'll try. As you see her point,
Okay.
and this black coursing
I'll
energy
Us a little bit closer to help.
lands in front of Olander. Will you put some other chip in front of him? As you hear Param say, but can't some Modrons see through illusions? Next.
Hey, you know what time it is?
If you remember about these Modrons, continue.
You know what time it is?
What time is it? Oh, you jump out? Hold on. Let me get the Scorpions.
I just want to get the music back.
I gotta get the Scorpions music. Hold on.
Okay.
You see Poe leap off, do a swan dive off of the carpet.
Oh, what are you doing?
It's me.
Oh, never mind.
As Melwell reaches out, Poe, what are you? She jumps too.
Is it a big enough mech for two? Is it a
Hello.
mech for two? No.
It is low. You see there's a jump seat.
It's okay.
All right, roll roll athletics.
Or acrobatics, since I'm swan diving off of it.
There's nothing. Yes, you can.
Okay. That's a 27.
Of course it is. Go.
Describe your majestic
So
swan dive.
I was surfing, and so as Radagast hits a little bump, I take that moment to, at the height of the bump, jump off, and like we're not that high up, so I just kind of do like a spin in the air and like do like this number and go and go right into like the opening of the top.
Absolutely. Okay.
We all golf clap.
It is here somewhere. So, Poe, as you dive directly into this Modron, or this mech, it's like you were made for this. Mello rolls a 1.
Oh shit!
It is on the die. Sereth, will you tell me what this number is on this die?
Oh shit!
Each one.
Poe, I'm gonna be a dick. Now in Dreadlore, you get a dread point. All of you. You cannot affect this, for you're going out in your glory. And to steal some of your glory, the D20 does. You land in the seat. It's got a nice cushion. It's comfy. There's like a seat belt and everything. As you sit there and use Theurgy. What is it? Theurgy? I think they have for you. Theurgy is science in Dreadlore.
It's nat 20 on the die. It's a net.
Dav, you'll get a narrative point for that. Thank you. Poe, you sit down. As you can just, you know exactly how to use this mech. Sereth, you look down and see Poe jump in a mech. You realize these are mechs that are made by your family. They're upgraded. Maybe you don't immediately know how to use them, but you could drive one. Poe, you get in it. It's got like backwards facing legs, the 2 guns, the shield and everything. There's only a few on the battlefield. Maybe we'll say 2 others, if you want to replace some of the tokens.
Does it?
Doesn't matter where.
Well, I'll put 2 more down, because they'll be different than the 10.
Mello. Jumps out after you. Poe, what are you doing? As you see her foot catch. We'll even say, hey there, tell me high or low.
You've been rolling high, so let's do that again.
Marad roll.
No. Ooh.
Low.
All right, you can spend points if you want.
What?
It was low.
What?
Does anybody want to spend points
I have nothing to say.
to change?
I'm out. I have
I
nothing
won't lie,
left.
it's bad.
I'll spend 1.
All right, Marad, roll again. You want high.
Low.
Any other rolls?
I will spend 1.
That's high.
Hey there. You notice in a habitual sense, maybe the wrong way to phrase this. One of your devils acts like a devil and trips Mello as she jumps off the carpet.
What?
Yeah, he just catches her foot. We'll say it's Grothrit. He is a devil. He just clips her foot as she tumbles. And she's going to break her neck is what's going to happen.
I'm aware. Yeah.
But at the last moment, as you called high and Murad rolled high. The devil, Grothrit, instead of tripping Melwell, stops, thinks about whether he should or shouldn't trip Melwell, and then decides to do it anyway because he's a fucking devil. But that brief pause gives Melwell enough time to punch him in his face. As you see this exchange, biff, as Melwell swan dives after Poe and does not break her neck, but lands clumsily into the mech.
I'll take it.
That was exhausting.
Between you and him, holy shit.
Next!
Do I not get an action or anything?
I don't know. What would you do? What do? You jump in a mech.
Okay,
And now what?
that's fine. I'm just checking.
No, you should do shit.
Okay,
If I were you, I would do shit.
I'm gonna open up fire this way.
Are your guns empty? No. How many shots do they have? Roll a d12.
The D12. This is the Gatling gun.
This will be between all of your uses.
Okay.
You can divide them up however you wish.
D12. I got a 5 on the D12.
All right. You got a 5 plus 1. You got 6 uses of however you want.
Okay.
Your lightning bolt cannon shoots a lightning bolt. It's a spell, lightning bolt. Your
Right.
Gatling cannon shoots gun shit over AoE 10 foot. We'll say up to 60 feet since it's D&D.
Can I
Damage,
ask a question?
yeah, damage. I'm going to ask you what the damage is on guns. Go on.
Can the mech use the soul rounds that I possess?
I mean, if he has them, yeah.
Okay. Just wondering.
So at least for the shotgun, we've been doing 2d8 each.
Well, what's the distance on the lightning bolt?
Oh, it's really far.
Okay.
Chris, will you look it up?
Yep.
Let me look. Holy shit, I have it bookmarked. Let's see. So, has Hather given you soul bullets or no?
Oh,
Do you? I was gonna say, do you have any on you, or does
So it
Hater
does-
have all of them?
Each of these do.
I'm okay spending my narrative point to give them some, or I
Okay.
can just drop them down.
All right. What are you doing?
right now I'm gonna do. Well, it's.
If she gives you the soul bullets,
uh,
you're dealing 6d8 necrotic.
68. Okay, what's lightning bolt?
Lightning bolt looks like 100-foot line from you that
That's 8d6.
is 5 foot wide, and every creature in that line takes 8d6,
Okay.
or half as
Um,
much
the
on
range-
a success on the save.
The range
Dexterity saving
on your Gatling gun is 120.
Okay.
Now, it's
So-
technically 360, but you get disadvantage on that.
Okay. I'm going to do Gatling gun this way.
Okay. Are you taking Hather's soul bullets?
Yeah, I'll take them.
Okay. Hather's soul bullets will last. How many are you giving him?
I'm 100.
Okay. That means you get 2 shots. Okay.
Okay.
Beyond that, you're dealing 3d6 instead of 68. So
Okay.
hers are way better.
2 shots at
68.
6d8,
Otherwise, 3d6.
3d6. Okay. And then
And that's a radius of 10 feet.
Radius of 10 feet. Because it's auto fire.
Mhm.
He's spending 6 or 50 bullets.
Mhm.
Just 60 or 50 rounds. Just
Okay.
willy-nilly.
I'm going this way.
Hey there. Describe how you give him these soul bullets, please. Lil Gotham says, do shit, do shit. Okay. Hather hands you the bullets as you jump off. Melwell jumping behind, landing next to you. On top, she takes some damage. I'm not even gonna write it down. She toughs it out, gets in the seat, holds hands with you.
The look was...
As you all look down, you see Poe and Melwell getting surrounded by Modrons. As they start shooting at you. That's on the world action, but it's happening.
I know it was.
Roll your
going to
attack.
happen.
Roll your damage too. Basically, we're looking for 1s or 20s. Poe, so you know, it's AoE, so you hit. Just if it's a 1 or a 20.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I was.
So, roll your damage.
68.
Basically, they're going against the DC of an AoE. Which they fail. Who's next?
Next is Dav.
All right, and which square are you attacking?
I'm going. Well, I was going this way to try and hit both of these.
You can hit
That's
one of them.
that's
Okay,
like
then this
60
one.
feet.
Okay. How much
more.
damage?
That I'm adding it up.
Yep. Who's next? Dav?
Yeah.
Dav, what do you do?
I would have been dragging the carpet, so I'm at the front of it, right?
Are there any modifiers to it?
No.
To the damage? 33. Or 36, sorry.
Okay. Oh shit. I didn't even bleh. I could probably carry that, but I can't. Okay. Dav is going to continue flying forward. He is going to let go of Radagast and get all the way to Oleander. And just kind of post up next to him, get the shield out, get the axe, and be like,
Persuasion.
Okay. Before I say anything. Okay. Let's see if we can't. How does a 16 feel?
What do you say?
Listen, I get the impression that you're in a different place than we are, from the last time I talked to you. But we talked about a cursed axe that I had. It had some writing on it.
As he turns, yeah. I remember you.
Right.
As you see this massive blast of energy, like an arc welder.
Oh, shit. Okay. So, long story short, all that crazy shit that you're doing right now, attacking all these guys, yeah, I can't do any of that, okay? So,
you should get in front of me. As he tries to move you, but you're too strong.
I tell you, I'll just walk over there. It'll be fine. I get in front of him.
You see him crouch down really low, almost get on the ground.
Let me
so
help
tired.
you out. I hover a little bit to get up. You stay tall. I'll get up here. Listen.
As you see Poe and Mello.
Get it, Poe!
Start laying waste to shit.
So, you wouldn't happen to have any magics that could, plane shift or something, would you?
I mean, if I did, then I would use them myself.
That makes sense. Fine.
I've
All
been
right.
trying all day, or night, or whenever it is, but I can't make it work. As you see him stop, dexterity save.
Okay.
As you see him stop, defending and offending this mic stand. I need a new mic stand. Anyway, and you take fire immediately. Seraph, roll me intelligence or something that is strategic that you want to decide.
That's
Murad, you can aid her if you wish.
12.
All right,
aid her.
you take 20 damage. This is necrotic, so if you
Okay.
have some resistance, it's up to you.
Okay.
But it's just blast. As you see him turn and start attempting to do a plane shift. It almost happens. You are a sorcerer as well.
Uh-huh.
As you realize, you smell it. He's a sorcerer. He's not a wizard. As he kind of like Naruto style, like. And for a moment, you, since you're so close and you have wild magic,
Uh-huh.
you sense or you see colors. As you come back, you realize he probably could send you guys into the real realm.
Yeah.
But he's dead.
Right.
That's why it's not working. You get that for free. You have all the things you need.
Okay. Okay.
See?
I haven't used any other real actions.
You just roll down there.
Cool. I say, hold that thought. I'll be right back. And I fly up there and I get Arlo.
Tell me hello.
Hi.
As you're like, and you're on the ground.
Post up.
Anyone want to bid anything?
I've got narrative points to give. I will give a narrative point
Yeah.
to make that a reroll.
All right, do it.
Yep.
No, it's gone forever.
Still high.
But it was still high.
Okay.
As for a moment, as you
Oh!
go up there, you notice Poe, his mech getting just riddled. Ding, 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 ding. As you're moving forward, ding, 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 ding. How much damage you do? 36?
36, yep.
You see several of the Modrons just mowed down. It's not enough to kill a whole dot.
Okay.
You need 100 damage to kill one of them.
Okay.
That's 1,200 damage you guys have to kill, by the way.
On the intelligence roll, that
Roll your damage for your grenade.
right, that is.
Indeed. And what did you get on your intelligence?
19.
Seraph. Roll your damage.
Out of game. Am I going for the wrong one? I'm going to go get her either way because this conversation never happened, but
You're doing good shit.
15
There is
total.
no win here.
Okay.
So you all know.
15
What?
total.
15? Do you guys want it applied to a different person or to the one Poe's going after? It's up to you.
I'm going to go ahead and do the one Poe's going after, just to reduce the numbers.
Okay.
If we can.
You're halfway there. Seraph, as your bomb goes off, destroying a couple, you see Poe taking up on that. Just mellow. As you look out, you probably wouldn't fight this fight. It looks bad. You could win it. As you're sitting there, like, with a 19, you're contemplating strategy. Yeah, you could win it. If you all coordinated, you got Olander. The fuck is Iskatov doing? Who knows? two mages, you guys, you could win this. You could. But there's a potential. It is deadly. You know it. If it's not coordinated right, doesn't go right, someone's going down. All right. Next.
Next.
In theory, I would have enough movement.
What do you do?
To grab her and
Who do you grab?
Arlo.
It's so epic.
Yeah.
All right.
Arlo, we gotta go. And
Yeah.
and
All right. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Whee!
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this. Ah.
and that would be the end. I would be able to just probably get back to him, and that's it.
As you drop her down, why have you brought me here? She's like ducking behind you. Next.
It's Oleander's. And then you're on deck, sir.
Olander turns. Who the hell are you? He says to Arlo. They have a whole thing.
Yeah, here, yeah. Long story short, I would explain that I'm trying to bring him back.
Do it.
You're a necromancer. He's a ghost. I thought this might work. Maybe bring him back. He could plane shift us
Wait,
to
what
where
are
we
you
need to be.
talking about?
You can't see him.
Of course I can see him.
He's a ghost. Right?
Yeah, I know.
Can you do anything about that? Bring him back.
Bring him back from what? Death?
Yes.
Do you want to be brought back? He's like, I'm not dead.
I mean, he's
We
here.
have a problem. He's not dead. Well, he doesn't think he's dead. You've got to convince him of it. He can come back if he doesn't think he's dead. Don't you know anything?
How can
Is
I?
she-
So I'll ask her how I can convince him of that if she has any
What do you
suggestions.
say?
How do I
Shit,
convince?
6 seconds is over. Next.
Thank you. I was gonna say, you tell me.
Who is it?
Next is mine.
What do you do?
I'll look around to see if there are any other of those mechs in the vicinity.
There is.
That could I
How
reasonably
close you want him?
jump to one?
I mean, are you close enough? It's up to you.
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm close
Basically.
enough to the one behind the carpet. So I will attempt to jump on.
Run and jump. So that is how far away, Poe?
Here, that's 30, 60, 70 feet.
You got to run and jump. Athletics or acrobatics. All right, do it. Do it to it.
Oh, that's good. So that's going to be a 27.
As you see Sereth run and jump. Is she gonna make it? Is she gonna make it?
Are you this one?
Is she gonna make it? Dang! As you land on top of this, with your weight and the height, it kind of moves. You see, there's a modron inside of it.
Yeah. So I'll pull out my shotgun and basically blast it.
All right, give it the good news. Just roll damage. It
Oh,
cannot
okay.
move away.
All right.
Well, roll. Don't you want to? You don't want
It
to
was
one.
17.
Okay, you're good. Ones and 20s is what we're looking for. Hey, there, you still there?
Hater, you around? Okay.
right.
It's cutting out a little bit, but I've got
Whoa!
a general
I got max
idea of
damage on
what's
both, so
going
that's
on.
16.
All right. Just for your turn when it comes in, 16. As he can't move, bam! Explodes. You jump in the seat. You'll need to roll. What do you roll? Theurgy?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have the Theurgy skill?
I do not.
Okay, you have it, but you don't have proficiency on it. So, I believe it's intelligence, right? But you do have the skill. So go ahead and roll it.
Not 20, so it'd be a 23.
Yeah, as you angle up, you've got a lightning cannon as well as a Gatling gun. Okay. We'll say, what was the die I rolled for you? D12?
12.
Do you roll a D12? See how much ammo you got.
11.
Yeah.
So you got 12. So it's diversified how you want. Gatling gun use, lightning cannon use, or flamethrower. It's up to you.
Probably lightning cannon just because
We could give you a grenade launcher instead if you wanted.
Ooh.
I do like the idea of the lightning cannon just because.
All right, you got that.
Yeah.
You got that. All right, Poe, you look over and see that Sarah's jumped in. You see, she's moving around pretty well.
Can I tell, like on the readout display, how fast this thing can move?
Oh, right, indeed. You get a narrative point for that because we hadn't even decided.
We hadn't discussed.
The old ones were really fast for 50. We'll say that they are. We'll say they're 50 feet. Fuck that. We'll say they're 60 feet.
So that's 2 squares.
Yeah, 2 squares. They're 60 feet. They're 60 feet.
He's like,
That's what we're doing.
Math.
They're a little bit upgraded.
So
You also note that they are powered by souls and blood. Both of you roll a d20. You get advantage. That's the number of hours you have.
I rolled a nat 20 again.
Nice.
16.
Okay, 20 hours, 16 hours. That's how much fuel you have. It is so because you are burning souls. The rest of you, there's a flash in the sky. As you look up, it's all misty. But you're not sure. Almost feels like something happened just now. All right. Sarah, you jump down into this thing. What do you do?
I will use the lightning cannon to basically try and I'll see the whatever one's going to be harassing Poe first,
Right.
and then try and shoot it.
Do it. And tell me which ones you're shooting.
I am all the way over here. You may want to go for, because
Well, she can hit it if it's within range.
it's only 100 on the lightning cannon.
Oh.
Yeah, and so you got to remember that's
Yeah, fair
30.
enough. So I'll just go. In that case, I'll go ahead and hit this one nearest me then.
Okay. Roll thy damage because it fails masterfully. It's just a reflex
Okay.
save.
Then
Lightning
is
is
that going to
8d6.
be basically
8d6.
8d6? Okay.
All right.
I'll use my phone for that.
Next.
Okay, next is Iskatov. And then you're on deck.
If you could, I'll go ahead and roll the damage, but if you can unplug me, because I'm going to head out.
Yeah. It's cool. You guys wait till this round's over because it's about to, and then you guys can roll.
Yeah.
Iskatov, flying.
It was 31 damage.
Looking down, you see him. Those of you that are looking. See what is happening. If you want, roll insight.
Oh.
Murad. Hey there, if you want, roll insight on Iskatov. And Sareth, you would roll, of course.
Okay.
18.
This is to see what Iskatov is doing.
15.
That'd be,
Logotham, good night.
Thanks for joining.
Good
And I'll
night.
have your boat
Night.
for you on Sunday.
What'd you guys get?
15.
Okay, the DC is 12.
320.
I had a 18.
Hey there.
I got an 8.
Hey there, you look over at Iskatov. You see him regarding everyone.
Looks like a guy.
You see him moving back across the river. Hey there. Towards the tower.
Yep.
He lands on nearly the top of it. On like a little porch. Someone comes out. Hey there sees this. You all do too, but you all get something else. Hey there, you see him talking to this person. You realize it is Ouch. Ouch? Lord. You realize that it is Ouse. Sorry, that's someone from the Star Wars game. And also Ouse.
Okay.
Ouse looks at you, hey there.
Well, that's good.
With an 8, you see sadness in her eyes as she gives Iskatov a nod. The rest of you see Iskatov. You guys got above 15, right?
Yeah.
You realize as he moves across the river and you're fighting, you already know. You're going to save the tower from these Modrons, from their onslaught. They have higher business to take care of, the ritual. As he convinces Aus to not help you, your sacrifice is necessary. As Aus hangs her head, struggles a little bit, Iskatov pushes her back and says something along the lines of, "It has to happen."
So gonna punch him in the dick.
No, I know.
I didn't see that though.
As she goes in, resigned to saving the world,
The rest, yeah.
Iskatov raises his arms, his palms outward. And you hear him say, everyone, your sacrifice shall not go in vain. As lightning from his palms and the tower itself courses out in a loop, like a question mark high above you. It's almost like when the Witch King of Angmar in Return of the King, when they come out and that big lightning bolt comes out of their temple. The sound goes out as you see, Command and Conquer style, the lightning blast. You guys have a few seconds to discuss as I go pee. And then a save of some sort, and then you guys can leave. But this is important, so you need to stay. Go.
I was about to say, did I hear your conversation where you were talking to, trying to convince dude he's dead?
You would be close enough to, well,
You'd be able to at least see that I was talking to him.
probably not with war torn.
I was
going
gonna say war's going on, and that's
Right, yeah.
60 or so feet away. So you would have seen that lots of things were going on, and you would have seen me take Arlo. We haven't used the telepathic link a whole lot during this battle, but we could. And in theory, that was one of the next things I was going to do, was try to communicate with everybody that he's dead. I'm trying to get him not dead so that he can plane shift us.
Ask him the last time he breathed.
That's a good plan, Murad. Okay.
Ask him to feel his own pulse.
Just generally test whether you're alive, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right? Well, that was almost what I almost did, was attack him. just be like, this would hurt if, but no,
I mean, if he thinks
my axe would.
if he thinks he's alive, he's not going to inflict pain on himself. But he could check his own pulse. He could think about the last time. Oh, wait a minute, I don't breathe anymore. What's going on there? Yeah. He could do that.
Logic, test it. Yeah.
I'm trying not to metagame.
You do have a telepathic link to us.
We've almost all of us have rocket launchers.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier too. Is that at least?
How much ammo do you have for the rocket launchers there, Hater?
Hater?
What'd you say?
How much ammo do you have for our rocket launchers?
Let me look at the exact. It's like 385
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah. So basically, as long as we can avoid fire and continue to shoot those.
Well,
then-
we would need to take out because, like,
385. Yeah.
these guys here may be too close to us,
Yeah.
but those two, this whole group right here,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I can
No.
try and call my Wraith army.
That was something I was thinking as well. Yeah. Is
All right.
cool.
What'd you guys decide? What'd you talk about?
Well, we talked about ways to convince Oleander that he's in fact dead, and we also discussed the fact that.
Okay. You all get a turn. What do you do? I love it. Interim turn before you get burned by Iskatov and
Well-
the Tower of Dur.
Murad still hasn't used his turn from the actual turn.
All right, so he gets 2 turns.
Okay.
So, it's on you.
Go ahead, do your actual turn, Murad.
My actual turn.
Yes.
There's not a whole lot I can do. I'm not jumping down on one of those modrons because I don't know how to operate them. So I'm gonna say to you,
Mm-hmm.
ask old dude the last time he's breathed. Ask him to feel his own pulse, heartbeat.
Oh, to convince him he's dead?
Yeah.
All right.
You have time.
Was that your?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in free form.
Yeah.
As that happens, and
Oleander,
yeah, what?
when's the last time you took a breath?
Just now.
Yep, that worked. Okay. You got a pulse?
Dude, I don't know.
Can I check it? You keep shooting off the blasts. I'll check your pulse.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, great.
No pulse.
You don't have a pulse.
Whatever.
You,
Chew.
okay. He don't believe me. I slap him.
Hey.
Did it hurt?
Murad, roll intimidation.
So 9 on the die. You want my intimidation?
Yeah.
That's apparently that's an 11.
What?
I'm gonna give
I thought I had something that gave me extra
I'm going to
intimidation.
give you a new sheet. Dav,
Uh-huh.
he's got an 11. Roll.
Okay.
Intimidation.
Okay. Mine.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
I can help.
Hold on. It will be
intimidate.
no.
You probably need some help if Hather can help.
It's actually at least a 13 because I have something that
All
gives
right,
me extra.
we got a 13. Hather, how are you helping? As you see this engagement between Murad and Dav
Mine's a dirty.
culminating in Dav slapping the dude. How do you help?
Wait, I thought he slapped Olander
He did.
Yeah.
to prove that he was dead.
Yep. Do you help him?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab Olander with a scorpion and say, "Do you feel poison?"
As you fly down and
alive,
stab him in the
should.
titty.
Mine was a 20. A dirty 20.
What did you roll, Hather, for your intimidation? Your scorpion intimidation.
That is gonna be a 19.
All right. Murad, you say this. He looks up at you. He gets slapped hard. What is it, a +6? +7?
Yeah. It's
damage.
yeah. Yeah.
You
It's
deal
plus
him
7
7
now.
damage. As he looks at you, enraged, as right behind you, you notice that, hey there, where do you stab him with a scorpion?
In the neck.
As he's like, oh, my neck! Scorpions, no! I should be dead. I'm not. Am I dead? Am I dead?
You're dead. Yeah.
Hold on. Listen. There's one final test
Huh?
that I used to do.
Yeah.
You used to do it. What was it? What is it?
Find out if you're dead. Come over here.
Olander goes over there.
Hader looks scared.
Say it. I point to him and I say, I tell him, I say, look at this man. Look at him. Look
He's
at
not
what
a
he did.
man. He's
Stab him
no.
in the throat with a dagger.
You stab him in the throat.
It's like, hey,
As you stab Olander, no blood coming out. Holy shit.
You're dead, man.
I'm actually dead?
Yeah, you're dead.
Does anyone do anything else?
I'm gonna then, as he's starting to leave us, say, we did establish we could bring him back, yes?
We haven't gotten that far.
Arlo's there
said-
looking
there-
like,
there's a point.
oh my god, you're stabbing him with
Okay,
scorpions.
We can. I'm gonna be confident here and say, yes, you are. However, we can bring you back. So it's okay.
he
We
puts
just
his-
needed to get to the acceptance stage before we did so.
He floats down, puts his hand on your shoulder. Meanwhile, do either of you do anything? If you get blasted with
I
hell.
tell him, I get behind him and say, I'm going to be behind you.
Huh? What do you guys do?
We're getting blasted with what now?
What do you do? You're about to get blasted with hell from the tower.
I'm going to call upon my wraiths to attack, and hopefully the other wraiths hear it too. Destroy the mechanical men!
As the wraiths start coursing down, and will take out one of the guys.
Oh.
Yep. As they're like, oh, their souls are eaten. Riches litter the hills.
And then I'll
You see Mello looking up as you're doing this. You're like concentrating on your crown. You see her looking at the tower of this lightning pulling up into Iskatov's palms.
and I moved my
Ding, 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 ding.
wait.
Hold on.
I can do because I can dash,
Yep,
so that'll put me just.
you do. You know this is choo choo. But you do move out, which is really good for you. You're looking for that line. I know what you're doing. It's good.
I'm just trying to get closer to the.
That's good. Sereth, do you move anywhere not in the line of fire? Where do you go? You notice Poe and Mello moving towards the river. What do you do?
Okay, so I'll go ahead and move towards the river as well.
All right. As you do, both of you roll Constitution saves. This is sauce packets. I'm not playing that.
Yeah, you
Born
don't like-
Sinister, I might play it though. Hey there, roll Constitution.
26.
Everyone roll Constitution.
Natural 20.
Nice.
17
No, that's not right. What the heck?
and
Hey there, will you roll for
25.
your devils?
Yeah. The next roll's never as good.
You will also need to roll for Radagast with advantage.
do I need to roll for Mellow?
You all need a 17 or higher.
So mine was
So 18 and 17 for the devils.
Good.
mine's very 20.
Nice. We're almost done for you all. but you need to be here for this.
18 for Radagast.
Nice. He does not explode. 'Cause he would take at least double damage. But he does not, since you made that. What'd you guys get?
25.
Roll for your NPCs. Call out who you're rolling for.
Mello got an 18 on the die.
Nice. Are you rolling?
Arlo.
Okay. How about Lil D? Who's rolling for Lil D?
Woo.
How about Param? Roll for Param. Give her a die. Roll for Param.
Arlo got a 4.
Okay.
Little D got 1.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Give me a narrative point for that, please. I want to
So
keep
for
her.
Param, there's a
10.
12. Okay.
10 for
Fuck,
Little D.
Okay.
Okay, and then Arlo, I gave one for Arlo too. 18 now.
Okay. Arlo passes. Lil D.
10 on
10.
Constitution.
She fails.
Take another one.
What did Param get?
I'm not ready to lose her.
16 on
Param
Little
fails.
D.
Okay.
Do you do anything else for her?
I got nothing else to use.
We got Lil D back up.
Go ahead and re-roll for Param.
Yep. Roll for Param again. Name. Give her a die.
I used all 3 of those. Okay.
That was worse.
For Param.
That's 12.
Okay, roll again for
This is
Param.
Name. Okay. She
That
fails.
one was a 14.
Param succeeds. That's the thing out there. Name fails.
At 14 she fails?
No, 12.
Oh, 12. I thought, sorry.
Anybody got points to give to her?
Bryce,
Gotta go. So
I've got
last
Uh,
description.
hero point to give to her. Would that help, or does she need more than that?
It would help.
For Name. And then
Yeah. Like, how far off is she?
Just go ahead and roll it.
Bryce is a 15 on the die.
The lightning bolt comes down, incinerating the ground, everything within its path. It deals 100 damage. Did anyone fail?
I think we got everybody up, right?
Yeah.
So, if you're rogues, you take half. If you fail. If you don't, you take none. Everyone
You
else
bitch.
takes
50.
half. We'll say 51 damage. You guys can roll. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I forgot.
Stuff. As this hellacious blast blows through the terrain, souls exploding into energy, into thought, into whatever they were, whatever you thought they were, their significance built upon years of life burned in a moment. For what? Someone's thought.
Hmm.
That was
Night.
it for Disney.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
A breath. And it's gone. You see the Modrons almost entirely leveled. Wait a minute.
Not Hooker.
They're not completely, but their force is almost entirely destroyed. You two realize that there will be more, just in time. Hather, you know
Yep.
that the Vramamir will not quit.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably a contingent force, an attaché. The next one will be double, if not quadruple. The tower will fall. Eventually.
Clearly, it has.
In the Deadlands.
Yeah.
As this energy that Iskatov has released, or allowed to release, levels the playing field. You're left in the black and white of the Deadlands. Olander looks over. Everything's smoking. You're all hurting bad, having taken 51 damage, or if you're rogues, none at all.
Our
Oh.
souls hurt.
Although your souls do hurt. We'll say that. Both of you roll sanity. I'll give you, since you're rogues, I'll give you advantage.
Hey, once you get so low, it gets better.
19.
All right, 19's great. 5 isn't. But 5 is enough.
Sorry.
5 is enough. It allows you to deal with what you've dealt with. Mello, next to you, Poe, is fried. She took 51 fucking damage.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't a rogue. But she's alive. As she looks over at you, maybe she shrouded you with her body. She kisses you on the forehead with her burnt lips.
That was hot.
So hot. As you move in the mech, she almost passes out but doesn't. Looks up. You see Iskatov up there on the tower. The energy still white in his hands. You're still in the Deadlands. Yeah, what was it for? She says to you.
It's trying to save the multiverse.
I mean, is that worth it?
It's that or everyone dying,
Yeah, fuck them.
including you.
Well, I'm tired of getting burned.
Sometimes, as heroes, that's what you've got to do.
You look over at her and you notice maybe she doesn't know she's a hero.
We've been through a lot, and we are almost to the end of this quest.
Her looking at you.
What is the end?
For this, we've already saved Sigil, but once we save the multiverse, there will be more bad, but hopefully somebody else will pick up that fight.
You see her kind of look off and then look back to you. Yeah, but what's in it for us?
We know that we did what was right, and that we saved. Not everyone will know, but some will.
As Poe, you not being an idiot, what is your passive insight?
My passive insight is 14. Oh wait, well, I don't have passive insight written down.
What's your
Mhm,
wisdom
10
save?
plus.
Or wisdom modifier?
It's just a 10.
Maybe you are an idiot. As roll insight.
That's a 6.
Yeah, you're an idiot. As you look over at her saying these things that matter, there's some distance between you and her. You feel she's somewhere else.
Yeah.
You can probably gather what it is.
I know you've been through a lot, what with your son and all. But
I can't let him go this
And-
way.
maybe if we stop this, we can also try and help him. Because he was under correct spell. And so if we stop correct,
You see her before you're even finished look up at you. And even with your 6 insight, realize Japheth was not under a spell. As she looks up at you, you realize that. Were you saying, hey there?
I was reacting to him not being under the spell. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to say that audibly, but
No, it's fine.
You
Is
had
it-
the same reaction I did. Yeah. It's, shit.
This is emotion. You guys are telepathically bonded. You can talk.
yeah. Oh, well, I said, oh shit.
we were able to pull you back. We may be able to pull him back as
Yeah,
well.
but he's young and hasn't experienced any kind of loss. A grave statement she makes. You see her trail off, her eyes looking down. In a weird way, she looks old. Not like she's physically old, just tired.
You never know till you try.
That kind of supports her. But since this is D&D, you have to roll persuasion.
I will also add to that, maybe to give him advantage since we're telepathically bonded. By the
Yep.
time we get back to him, he might not be so young anymore. He's had time to experience loss and sacrifice while we're finishing this quest.
You definitely get
Maybe
advantage. Go on.
That will be enough.
It's still a 12.
Yeah,
And
well,
now
give
I'm
it another
rolling
roll. I
Now
love
I'm
that.
rolling
It's good. It's
bad.
too good. It's too good.
It's same thing. 12. Now I'm rolling bad. I was rolling good.
It is just. We'll say that it lowers the DC
Okay.
because I make the rules.
You do.
Thank you!
As she kisses you on the lips. I'm not gonna look you in the eyes for that.
Do it. Do it.
Mello leans over and kisses you. She's crying. There's something else there. I mean, you know, it's her son.
Yeah.
There's the telepathic bond between all of you as you feel this. Iskatov goes back into the tower. Modrons are wandering around. They're actually retreating. You guys have won the day. You notice Hagen is out in the field, having gone off on his own in a berserker rage. Hey there. You're next to Olander. He looks over at you. Somehow having heard the telepathic, what have you. He puts his hand on your shoulder. Well, I believe you.
You believe me?
Yeah. It sounds like you all are my way back. I've got a clone, you know.
Why didn't that work?
Well, sometimes the spirit gets stuck. Or maybe you get entangled with people that... There's a ...
I nod as the ... happens, reading his telepathic thoughts.
He looks back at the tower. So you all need to get there. Well, I would love to go there. But it sounds like I need to go there. And he points. And you see the clouds part as he does. To Sigil. Because that way you all can do what you need to do. I gotta give you that whip. That shield. And I don't think your past selves are gonna know what's going on.
We didn't before.
Never do.
But how did we do it? As he looks up at Sigil. How do you get him out of this plane of existence?
Well, we have this mirror.
Yeah? I mean, would that work?
The red door.
What? Okay, let's hash this out. What state is he actually in right now?
I mean, as far as I know, I'm dead.
Well, we got that. I could stab
Arlo
you
says,
again.
I mean, I might be able to fix that. But getting out of the Deadlands is a whole nother thing.
Is there a way that we can just send his soul back to his clone body?
If you have a plane shift, of course, but that's a 9th level spell.
Well, I mean, he can do it if he's not dead.
Who?
This guy, the guy that's dead.
Olander?
He said he could plane shift.
Oh, are you Olander?
Yeah,
They have
that's
a
him.
little moment. She has him sign a thing.
That's him.
Right, but he won't have his spells. It doesn't work that way.
How's it work?
She looks over to him. I mean, I can bring him back, but not from here. His soul's in a... What do you call it? Purgatory. We've got to lift him from here with a sort of plane shift out of this liminal space. Right? Alright, so let me describe it to you. We're sort of in between, because normally a soul like his, as she sort of winces, grimaces at him, and he shrugs, wouldn't go to a plane, it would go to the outer planes, because he sold his soul to, she looks over at Poe, the outer planes. Melo, I mean, you guys are like a few hundred feet away. Melo goes, so, rightly, his soul shouldn't go anywhere but into the mouth of an elder beast. I'm supposing you have some sort of contingency for that, as he shrugs. Yes. So we need to plane shift his soul out of here, and then I can raise him from the dead. But unless we can get out of here, I've no way of doing that. I mean, I could, but then he'd go in the mouth of that elder beast I was talking about. You're quite clever, you know. Quite clever. As she points at him. He says, yeah, I mean, I figured, yeah. It's not the first time this has happened, but I keep on forgetting how to get out of it each time. Normally there's a little wee guy, about your size, named Quimby Little Rock that would get me out, but he's not around.
Nice.
Have you checked your pockets for any maybe
Ooh.
notes you left yourself on how to get out? Since you're a contingency guy,
Tell me how I
I
look.
just figured. Are you rolling?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's an 8. As he searches his pockets.
It's a good idea.
It says, feed the cat.
Oh, fuck. Narrative point.
Thank you.
Feed the cat. Oh, shit.
Need to get back to do that.
The cat. Wow. My cat's name is, because I can't remember either.
I might have it
Rainbow
written
Deluxe.
Well, we have the net. And then telepathically to the group, I'll say, I mean, we do have something that can make wishes come true.
How many do we have left?
7.
7? We have 7 wish
Yeah.
spells and... Okay.
Just as a, don't forget them. Good.
What do you guys do? What do you 2 do? And 3 on remote.
2.5.
2.5. You all are directing this pretty heavily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you
Uh,
play?
Heather mentioned the playbill because she's willing to use it.
Right.
That's the.
That to be obvious.
So
Wow.
what you've figured out is you have to plane shift. You have to get him out of this realm somehow.
Right.
Once you do that, you can, or RLL, so she's got to go with him. Or be with it, can raise him from the dead.
Right.
As Perrin will walk up, put her arm around Iskatov, goddammit, around Olander, and say to Hader, who's there, and Daff, I will go with him if he needs to walk through the shadow of the Valley of Death.
Baron, we're gonna work on, talking, with you, okay? The more this relationship, grows, the better you're gonna get at just talking, like
As
normal.
she kind of smiles a little bit, everyone sort of laughs. She kneels down. I could take him. It would be difficult, but I could take him.
You could take him. Wait, how?
To the underworld. But if he is not worthy, she looks up at you all. By this point, I'm assuming Poe, you and Moa have come over.
Yeah.
And she's just
What, Param?
as it putters out, Moa turns off the engine. But if I take him my way, there will be a cost for us, and he may not make it back to life.
What level is a platinum scroll?
Platinum?
Mhm.
Oh, it's one of the highest. 9th.
We do have. I say we either use a page to send them back, to send Arlel and Oleander, or we do have a platinum scroll we can use to send them both. Well, we need to. I think a page would send them both with a single page. This scroll would probably only send one of them.
Well,
Well, we both need to go. I mean, are you talking about a wish?
Yes.
Well, a wish will only do one thing. Unless you try to make it do 2, and then you'll get the Arbiter's eye.
Oh, so we could use the platinum and the page? Or
that sounds good. Param, how are you gonna get him there?
Well,
I would take him and she looks down at like an angle, like she can see something. I would take him to the underworld. As you realize, while she is mortal, she is still an angel.
Yeah.
She's
That
just
is-
an angel on a quest.
That is more treacherous.
Very. But it is the most tried and true.
Also, he did make it back to us.
That can change.
Obviously. But Dav.
No, Dab's wild enough. You know, if you guys fuck it up, something else happens.
Yeah.
And it just gives me things to play with. What do you do? I'm going to give you 1 minute to decide between the three of you. You got bids from your guys. Everyone else is bailed or rage quitted. What do you do? I'm going to give him shit all day.
So, what do you guys think? You want to use two scrolls?
We either use 2 pages, a page and a scroll, or let Param take them through the underworld. Those are the options. The
Hater,
most,
it's on you too.
the most treacherous is Param through the underworld.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like that was the most treacherous, and having some certainty would be a little bit nice. So
Deal?
I'd be down using 2 pages or a page and a scroll, whichever one y'all are moving towards.
The other option is who do we want with us in battle? Do we want Arlo with us in battle, or do we want Param, who is not as strong as she used to be?
I kind of think Arlo. I think worst case Arlo can bring people back in a worse off state to continue fighting.
Can Param bring people back still?
She can take people
No.
to the underworld. We know
She
that.
can heal like a paladin, but she can't actually resurrect.
Right now, Param's on the same level as Name.
Well, she's more
approximately.
powerful, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the same type.
Yeah, she's a paladin like 9th level at this point. Well, she's actually higher than that, but
Oh, well. You know what? In that case, I changed my vote. Keep Param. Send Name. Or send him with Arlo.
all right. What is the decision? You all need to agree on this.
You guys good with sending him with Arlo? What, a page and the scroll?
Page and a scroll.
Let me put it this way.
Yep.
This is a big decision.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, I'm cool with it.
Who's going with who? What's up?
Let's send him with Arlo to wherever she says we need to send her,
You're sending Arlo away.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Scroll.
So
How do you plane shift them?
I guess we use the wish and the
Platinum scroll.
and the platinum scroll. You know, and just
All right.
wish them to another plane that works for her to do what she needs.
So, who is doing the deed? Who's using the scrolls? Describe it.
I will. We've got to put them in the exact same spot.
Yes, I
So-
mean, of course, we stand in the same spot. As you see, Arlo kind of put her arm around Oleander. He awkwardly puts her arm around her waist.
But I mean, we have to send them because these are 2 separate spells, so we're gonna have to send them. Let's just send them to Justel.
Wait, you can't send someone to Sigil like
We
this.
can't get him into sigil.
Yeah.
There's no way that will work.
Oh, it'll work. It just wouldn't be good. Let's not do that.
Give me that wish spell. The scroll. As you hand her the script.
Mhm.
Is this from the playbill? I've heard of this.
Well, yes.
You've had this the whole time.
I handed her the
Do
scroll.
you know what we could have done with this? She folds it out and looks at it. All right, so I can get myself with this, but we'll need one for you.
Here's the platinum scroll.
All right, so we both have one. Can you use this? Of course I can.
Send yourselves to Oleander's bookstore because it is not necessarily in Sigil.
Olander says,
Oleander.
yeah, I know, but I mean, it could be anywhere. That's the whole point.
Right, but once you get there, can't you take it to Sigil?
I've got to get there first.
That's what I'm saying. Use the scroll to get.
It's not that easy.
Where do you guys
You all
need-
just go to Sigil. No one else does.
Where do you need to go, man? Just go.
We'll take care of it. We'll take care of it. But how are you going to get across this bridge?
It's a good question. We came to you. Well, I mean,
Why
in
can't
theory,
we just walk across?
Yeah, I try to walk on there.
You think you could just walk across the... I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Why would you have a bridge you can't walk across? I don't know, but they didn't make one you could walk across. I feel like they just made it just so they could have it.
I start walking towards the bridge.
It's broken.
Oh. Broken?
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't get across it?
Yeah, you're in the Deadlands.
We've got to carpet.
He shoves the platinum scroll at Arlo, who just sort of grabs both. Listen, do you all have a way out of the Deadlands? Because it's actually a little bit harder than you think it is. You don't just... One does not just leave these places. You need a 9th level spell.
Oh.
Hence why we're here. I don't know who brought you here, but they were a dick.
It was the Angel of Death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. What
Kind of-
were you thinking? Was
Kind of a dick.
Of course.
She said she could get us, close.
But
She
you're
did.
not-
She got us close.
You're not dead, but you are close.
Yeah. She got us close to where we need to be. Just not. It's not plain over, right?
I'll tell you what. Let me think on it as he turns around and talks to Arlo. What are you guys doing?
Get another page out. Wait, we would need one for like all of us. Fuck, I don't know. I'm losing my mind here. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sitting here just
Olander turns.
feeling like I have a headache.
So can anyone plane shift?
That's what I asked you.
No,
Like-
I can't. I mean, I've already used my spells and I can't rest because I'm dead. I'm almost out.
Wait, do you plane shift? Do you plane shift?
You see him come
Hader?
over to you and sniff you on the head? You get it.
I mean, wait, is it a spell that I could do? Maybe. I mean, if you
No,
taught me.
no, you can't do it. But no offense. But we're sorcerers. You either got it or you don't. Not yet. You'll get it. You'll get it.
But I don't got it.
Not yet.
Okay.
I mean, I gave mine up. So, I'm not acting like...
Okay. So what do I gotta do?
No one can plane shift. Well, how many of these scrolls you have? As he grabs another one from Arlo.
The platinum scroll, we only have the one.
Oh. What about those wishes? And she goes, do you have more of these?
We may, but not enough.
Well, how many do you have?
Not enough.
Arlo looks around. She unfurls the scroll. Well, I've got one.
Right? I mean, we have more, but Not one
Olander-
for each person.
And Olander looks. It looks like you gotta leave somebody behind.
Huh.
I mean, can I get to the astral from here?
Do you say anything?
Yeah, I say that.
Olander looks at you. I mean, can you?
I mean, my Radagast, he can teleport, and
Well,
I think my cloak used to take me to the astral.
teleportation won't help us. But what do you mean your robe?
My robe of stars.
Oh, you can go to the
my
astral.
hole now.
Yes, that will work.
God, sorry.
How many people can take you? Or you know what I mean.
I've only tried it with one other person, so I'm not sure.
Well, why don't you take me? We'll find out if it works. We don't have to use any of these scrolls.
You just have to get
Well,
out
I
of
know
this
I can
plane.
take one, so it would work, right?
He looks over to Arlo. Yeah, I'm game. As she comes over, we'll take us both, and one of us will appear. And if it doesn't, you can just come back, right?
I guess so.
I mean, that would solve a lot of the problems. As Grothrit and
It's been a
Grignard comes
long
over,
time since I've used it, so
Grothrit and
we're
Grignard,
rusty.
Grothrit and Grignard come over.
We're not going without you.
I mean, can you take this mini? Arlo says. There's like this little crowd around Hather.
Right?
And what about the
Is
rug?
there any way any of you magic users can tell from my robe?
Hey, I got a plan. Hater, scorpions.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
All right. How long can all of you hold your breath?
I mean, they all answer different seconds.
Great. Hater,
Yep.
open your bag.
Okay.
Just open your bag.
Well, wait a second. I'll reach into my pocket and I'll pull out this cube that I have had for forever. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
I've got this cube. I don't know what it does, but it's got little pictures on the sides. 2 of them are burned out.
Olander says, oh, that's a cubic gate. It only goes to certain places. Looks like you've used 2 places.
It was this way when I found it.
Oh, yeah. It could work, but it only works for one person. Each side. That's great. Why didn't you use that?
Yeah.
Where can I get to where we're... Do you recognize any of these places on here?
I don't know. Just getting me back to Sigil. I just need to get out of here.
So, everybody hold your breath and hop in the bag. And then Hater, take them and try to get back to us. And
Wait.
we'll use wishes.
Wait, you want us to go to in the bag of holding?
Yeah. And then she'll pull you back out when she gets to the astral.
Arlo looks at you, Hather. Will you pull us back out?
I know she'd need to go to the astral and then come back here and then pull people out. Because she pulls them out in the astral, they're just going to be stuck in the astral.
No, they've got to go to the astral. That was...
No, they go to the astral and then come back to the real here, not the Deadlands here. And then pull them out.
I mean, the
do
original
I
plan was to
teleport
just
back
go
to the
to the
real
astral.
Or how do I shift
Once
back
he
to the
gets
real
to the astral, once you get to the astral, you can do stuff, right?
Arlo says, well, wait. Once we get to the astral, I might be able to resurrect him. Assuming that, she looks over at him, assuming that no one owns your soul. Right? He says, no one owns my soul except for Quimby, but he says it's okay. Arlo says, Right. So long as that is such, and I have the materials, which I do, I can resurrect him. We don't have to come back here. We could, of course. We could. He could send off the sigil. How you can find a sigil? He says, "Yeah, I can find sigil. Find sigil. We could come back here. No problem."
So once they get to the astral, then
Of course, there's always astral storms and that sort. The astral's not exactly a nice place, but it's a pretty open place.
Right.
Melwa says, "Yeah, I mean it's pretty open."
Guys, I don't know that there's a win-win in this. We either all get out to somewhere, or somebody stays here, and everybody else gets out.
Will D pipes up. I mean, I can stay here if you want, but just so you know where the Tower of Dur is, because it's kind of hard to find. I mean, I think that's why Mahat Hala brought us this way, because it's hard to find this place. In fact, she puts her hands on her hips. I kind of wonder how the Moderns knew where it was. I guess maybe the Vramamir just know a lot of things.
Well, why can't Iskatov just plane shift us into the regular plane?
Iskatov gave up on us. He tried to kill us.
You see Melwell, yeah, Poe, I don't think he's coming back out. And I saw Alice up there, and she didn't look... I mean, you know her better than I do. What do you think she would do?
I don't know. I think it's getting late.
It's 12:30.
What do you all do?
Then send her. Like, this is her last game anyway. So out of game, they need to get off this plane. Somebody's staying back behind.
Well, there's no way for all of us to get off this plane.
If everybody that they're talking, if Arlo, Oleander, and Hader go,
Hey there, what do you do?
But you were all jumping into the bag of holding.
no, just you're trying to go to the astral just to get Arlo and Oleander off of this plane.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
only
see that.
thing is we need to get him off of this plane to get him alive. Other than that, we have enough to get everybody else
No, we don't.
out, right?
No.
Okay, then it's 12:30 and we can't make this decision right now because my brain hurts and we
Okay.
are 3 people.
I'm okay with you all hopping in the bag of holding. If you can hold your breath.
But getting us all to the astral doesn't help us either.
Well, it
'Cause-
gets us out of the immobile place, and then hopefully Olander can get us back to the place we need to go. That's what I was thinking.
Well, no, but he
Once
has
he
to.
rests, he has 9th level spells.
He has to get to Sigil to get his body, and then would be able to rest. So it's not a immediate thing for Oleander.
So we'd have to
Oh,
hang
I
out in the astral for a while, which if that works, then that's fine. I just
Don't think metagamey. Think what is the solution that you all want. Because that determines what you do. Listen, I know it's tough.
it's 12:30 and more than half of the party is not here right now.
You're right.
So I don't feel good about making a decision right now.
So I will make the decision.
Okay.
Param walks up. She grabs Olander and Arlo by the hand. And as the world swirls around her, using her fallen angelic powers, moving into the underworld, she says, I believe I can take them to the gates. And there,
Why is Arlo going?
because she is a necromancer, and she can bring him back. She can call his soul. And I can guide him. She'll look over at the devils. The underworld is very near the gates of hell. Knowing the law, the deception, and diplomacy of devils would help. She'll look at Hather. Would you give them to me for this task? Or come
I
along?
look to the devil and
They look at.
say,
Go on.
the decision is your own.
They
I
look
don't
at.
own you.
They look at you.
And if
They say,
We're not gonna leave you.
they say what?
they say we're not going to leave you.
You could go with him, Hader.
I'll go with them.
Because I'm sure we'll meet up at the end of this.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Oh, give me the playbills first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I hand them over to him,
And
and then I go
Maybe-
prepare them.
maybe you take, whatever you need out of the bag of holding and you just go ahead and give that over to us as well.
Nope.
Sure.
She'll
That
need 'em
doesn't
on
happen.
She'll need them on her thing.
Well,
On her
I was
quest.
just thinking we might need
I know,
a
I
rocket
know.
launcher and a whole bunch of soul grenades and
Yeah.
all that stuff, but it's okay.
None of the metagaming.
I know what's in the bag.
I already gave most of the bullets to, half of the bullets to Poe,
Okay.
but that was for the mech.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
only 100.
As you walk down the steps into hell,
Yep.
there's the thought. You hope you see your friends again. As the door closes behind you, do you take Radagast?
Ugh.
You will need him.
He's yours, Hader. You take him.
Okay, I'll take him.
I'll take care of him, Hader.
As Arlo, Grignir, Grothrit, somehow Bryce. Hey there. Param, Radagast, and maybe Hagen.
All go down to hell.
Go straight to hell.
All right.
You all are left. Hey there.
Yep.
Since we know that you're bouncing, like within 24 hours, if you have
Oh, yeah.
chances, if you have a chance to Discord RP, then you
Yep.
can act within that.
Yeah, I plan on trying to Discord RP. I'm gonna get a SIM card when I get over there, so my phone should be usable.
In the event you are available for the game on Mondays, just keep in contact, and
I did take pictures of my character sheet, so
just let us know. If you're not available, it's understandable, but I will not NPC you, so you'll be gone.
that's fine.
On a quest. So if we're still going, then you can go. But if you're available, just make sure you communicate.
I will do my best.
In game, Hather moves off with the rest of these NPCs. to the underworld. And the rest of you, Name, Majoria, Dax, Melolel, Podav, Marad, and Seraph are left. We'll see about Hagen. He may have gone. All right, that's it. Thank you, everybody.
Bye,
Bye, everybody.